Good morning, chat. Hopefully, I sound normal. Morning, morning, morning. Can someone check the VOD? I've been playing music since the start. Okay, good. I have a 5090. The 4090 is gone. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. By the way, I was later than usual. I got caught in the pretty much the middle of a funeral procession. Saw a bunch of traffic. Didn't think anything of it. Like, I'll let this car go. Little did I know I was not letting one car go. There was no way for me to pass after I let one car go. Okay, perfect. I probably have to fuck with. I do have to fuck with settings in GTA. My FPS is above 144 at certain times. Ugh. My graphic settings reset. I can see the post FX already. Look at the traffic light. Okay, hold on. First order of business. Process lasso. Affinity, current, cache, bam. Next order of business. VSync. My resolution. 8. I don't know how this is gonna look. Hold on. I think I have to change the resolution to my monitor. One moment. My old man eyes. Okay. Graphics. VSync on. Last time I did this, it didn't actually cap at VSync. I had to set it to half for it to register. Oh, post FX. I'm hiding. Free Samson, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. I did go to Micro Center, and I didn't get hide shoes. I didn't get hide shoes. Yep, they stress tested it. I mentioned everything that's, happened. I will say, I did do something I said I wouldn't, which was trade it in. I was pretty much reassured that it'll go, I guess, under further testing. But ultimately, I guess when it's resold, it'll come with a warranty. And in addition to that, I was told most people who buy the trade-in GPUs end up getting the extended warranty. So, yeah. Hey, listen, if they're confident on it, it is what it is. I realized, chat, knocking on wood, I lucked out. I bought that 4090. I already got the store credit, and I bought my 5090 same day. I bought that 4090 before the MSRPs on them increased. I bought it for $16.99. Guess what the trade-in value of my GPU was? 3.5 years later. It was over $17.50. My trade-in value 3.5 years later was higher than what I purchased it for. Make that make sense. Now, could I have sold it elsewhere for like 500 more bucks? I'm gonna be real. I was looking at the refurbished section of Micro Center's website. They sell 4090s for 2,100 bucks. So if they're relying on $400 profit, listen, I don't know about you guys, but $400 to not deal with fees on whatever website you're selling on, or shipping costs, or dealing with someone in person, you bet your ass. Exactly what I'm fucking doing. And did I also get Micro Center's extended warranty for 3 years? Abso-fucking-lutely. Because don't forget this, chat. Don't forget this. My 3090 died while it was under Micro Center's warranty. And this was maybe 6 months before 40 series cards released. So I took the gift card, I held on to it, I used my 2080 Ti until the 40 series released, and the 4090 pretty much cost me nothing. I then took that card and traded it in 3.5 years after for more than what I originally paid for, excluding sales tax, but that's... bro, I don't understand the fucking market. No. Okay, all of my streaming stuff started with a 2080 Ti. Well, actually, there was something before that, forget. I had a 2080 Ti for a while. I then upgraded to a 3090. The 3090 died during the 3-year warranty. That's when my PCIe slot died too. I don't know which took what out first. I then bought a new motherboard. Actually, asterisk, I didn't need to, because the 2080 Ti fit on the second slot. I used that. When the 40 series released, I bought a motherboard and I bought a 4090. And that's the one I just traded in. So the 4090 is gone. The 5090 is here. Was it expensive? Yes. In fact, the person at the register said, just a heads up, this is before I even pulled out my card. Just a heads up, this might decline just because of the amount. And sure enough, he's like, you're going to want to have your phone ready to verify from your bank that it's not fraud. Bro, they fucking knew. It was like, yeah, it declined. Sure enough, text message from the bank. Was this you? Typed yes. And it even says tell the merchant to like reprocess. Yeah. Does it immediately cut the 1750 prices from trading in? No, it does. But even then, the cost of 5090s are stupid high. Like stupid high. But 4090s outperform 5080s. Oh yeah. The card's original MSRP is $4,100. Except it was $400 off the 1750 trade-in extended. All in out of pocket was like $2,500, which frankly, if normal 5090s were $2,500, I would pay. Like I would pay that. I'm content with that. Like I use this for work. I'm perfectly good with that. Yeah, they are stupid expensive. You are not finding anything like in the card that I got. It's hold on. It's a white card, which I wasn't the biggest fan of because I don't have a white setup, but like my PC is under my desk. I don't give a fuck. But it was an overclocked card at prices less than all of the basic ones.
For shift 1. That's where we're gonna start. Hello.
Oh, is that?
It's my favorite gay guy. Come have a seat.
Roads.
Wait, what about
I
Frost?
got taken off the panel at the TRT house. You need to put this in. I got kicked off the panel. You have too much shit on you. I'm throwing it on the ground. Put it on there and send me my money.
Oh, really? I have too much shit on me, but I can pick it up.
Well, then pick it up, man.
Just call me fat, why don't you? I get it. It's not my month anymore. It's not our month, Opal.
How do
Oh,
you
yeah, that's
always
right.
my month. I'm always gay, sir. I don't know about you, but I don't need a month to know I'm gay.
Yeah, God's watching her all time.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Do you think he
Jesus
knows what color it is?
No, he only sees black and white.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Nice.
Did you
thank
just-
God.
Back on topic. Back on topic.
I'm sorry.
All right.
Oh.
Hello. We were
Oh.
talking very seriously, and then you came. Of course, the colorful person makes it worse.
Might be firing somebody, Rhodes.
Oh,
Who?
shit.
Oh, maybe well, you.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, let's not
me
delve into
too.
that right now. No, just keep going.
Oh,
We can
okay.
delve into that after.
So-
but Kay has to go.
So when it comes
Alright.
to officer training, we want to start with evaluation. We've come up with a process of how we're going to be evaluating these people. If their baseline is be a good officer and a PPO gets promoted to an officer, so we're going to use all of that we give to the PPO in the final eval to them. And we're going to we have like different segments that we have divided this eval into: processing, foundations, practical stuff, all that kind of stuff, and they have to have minimum of 80% to pass that. We'll calculate that when the time comes.
Per section.
Per section, yeah, per segment inside the test or the eval.
Wait, is this reevaluating current officers?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
command. And all the way up. as well.
I did
the way
have a
up.
bit of a
Working set.
brainwave about this. Tell me if you guys think this is an unrealistic task.
Mm-hmm.
What about an academy or academies? The current.
I am very
I
much
will
down
put
for
down
it.
my gun and badge right now.
See?
Holy shit, I'm not
There-
going through
there's-
another academy
there's my
ever
FTI.
again.
There's my FTIs. You see that?
Well, hold on.
Yeah.
Opal, before the burden was almost like solely on like you, Aaron. There are more people involved. And I do still think that the feedback provided and that a lot of people fuck around can be like a very stern topic of like, if you are participating, you are not going to do traffic stops and make it to where there was never a 0 or a 50. You're just at 100 or fucking 1,000, because that's what ruins academies. People fucking
I mean,
around in that capacity.
It could be like, I mean, if you're getting everyone to, it could be a good test to see how they take. It could like an attitude test and a seriousness test,
Yeah.
and
I
respect
mean, it's
as well.
like a basics thing. You know, you could do exercises regarding PC and RS. You could do traffic stops? Are they following the legislation around everything they're meant to be doing? Are the,
Oi, bruv.
Any
bruv.
kind of scenes that may violate somebody's rights? Can they recognize that they're doing that, etc.
Mhm.
There's just so many different things that there's a lot
I
of
don't, think it's
possibilities.
I don't think it's an awful idea. I mean, that's covered in the evals that we're going to be doing for people as well.
Yeah, because I think also like if you're doing an eval for everybody, it's going to take fucking ages, and an academy would solve that problem. Maybe.
I'll tell you right now, I have never once in my entire life gone to an academy sober, and I'm not about to start doing that now just because we're locking it the fuck in.
When did I ask you to come sober? What's that about?
I
Um,
think
You told me I can't Thursday. You said that.
Yeah,
that
you asked
half an
about
hour
Thursday.
ago.
You didn't ask me about anything to do with academy. We haven't talked
Right,
about
so we're
that.
scheduling the academy on a Friday. There we go. That's the problem.
Yes, you better.
But, you
yeah,
know, this could be streamlined as well. It doesn't need to be something that's really fucking long. Like we can spread it out a bit so it's not like okay, this day we're doing academy and we're gonna be locked in for fucking 10 hours, fucking 20 hours, whatever. It's not gonna be like
I wanna do like a 1-day focused academy where we're just doing practical stuff, which includes your PC legislations, everything, so it doesn't look like a classroom.
yes,
More
I don't
so
want
you're
people in a
applying
fucking
everything
classroom.
in there. Yeah,
Yeah, that's not
it's
gonna
not.
be good.
I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
So
And also, this is only happening for shift 1.
Yes.
I'm
oh yeah,
not
we're also
organizing
blocking
it for shift 2
shift
as well.
transfers. by the
yeah,
way,
this
for
is just shift 1
Are
only.
we?
Well, that's what we wanted to propose here. Do you remember what we said, Nikki? With the evaluations, if anybody tries to dip into a different shift to avoid this.
Yeah.
Oh,
we
well, that's
kinda
like a whole
wanna-
Their
different
transfer
conversation.
will only be approved after their evaluation.
Perfect. That's
Yeah.
just
You
wanted
have to be in
just
good
wanted to make sure
standing, and
that-
you're not in good standing unless you have
Fantastic.
had your evaluation.
Just wanted to make sure.
I think that's the best way to address that.
And yes, this is a bit of an ego check. It is a bit of a attitude check, and frankly, I think that's what's needed. Given the conversations we've had in here today regarding attitudes and egos, I think it's kind of needed.
All right.
Conversation with Jack. So that situation you're on about, King, was a separate situation. Seems like he made that comment more than once.
Oh my god.
Oh, awesome.
But he took that well, to be honest. He agreed and understood.
FPS?
I'm hopeful to say that's
Why?
nipped in the
Why is
bud.
that happening? It's
If we
happened
keep
twice.
saying
Fucking
it,
god.
like I said, I explained there's a time and a place. Be careful you say it to.
That's not going to be a conversation again, by the way.
Yes, I don't think it should be either.
Next, if anyone, that would be a conversation with Rhodes. Maybe.
I already have a stance on Voss, and that
Okay.
stance is he's not going to change unless something he cares about is taken, and that's PRT.
Wait, do you know what this
I
situation
don't
is?
think he has full context.
Oh
no.
no! Wait,
Explain
is
it.
he the one potentially fired?
Okay.
No.
Okay.
No.
Break.
Okay.
Break.
Breaking,
Before
breaking.
we derail, I want to finish my P&T.
Yeah, go on, go
I
on.
swear to
Real quick.
God.
Sorry.
Okay.
Just finish real quick.
Sorry, you carry on.
I
Yeah.
really will. I love you all, but I swear to God, I'll paint the walls red. Anyway.
Go,
It's
go,
all
go,
with you,
go.
I'm sorry.
Anyway.
Not again.
Anyway, so yeah, so we're gonna go with that. I think the academy we'll try to go with the academy. I will speak to Darrigan where we can fix this academy and come back to you if that's okay.
I'm
with you.
not saying you have to do it or anything like that. It's just something that came to mind. Like, wait, we could do that, and that might negate quite a lot of issues.
Well, I was planning to do cadet academies anyway.
Okay.
So I would like to extend this invitation to people that are being currently
I hope you have a
evaluated
car
too.
accident.
Don't worry, I've given birth. I can be in a car accident now. So
Okay.
yeah, so I will be doing academies anyway for cadets. So I'm happy to involve officers to observe and be involved in it too. So yeah, the one thing we do want to do something is if they don't fail if they fail the criteria or don't meet the criteria, sorry, they'll have like 2 to 3 weeks to sort it out, go extensive learning, whatever, however you phrase it. And if they fail that too, we kind of want to let them go for 10 days for a reset.
Yeah, so the way we thought about this was they get evaluated, they fail, they get a 10-day period to, or sorry, no,
Can
they get
hear
a
his
week
AC.
to fix it, improve on it. If they need to ask for help, that's fine.
And I'm
They'll
not
be
judging
training on it,
anyone, by the way.
They get evaluated again a week later.
This is
If they
fucking
fail it
hot.
again, they're demoted to PPO, and Nikki wants to put a yellow vest on them, which I don't think is a bad idea. The shame vest. Then they have that time period to then fix it again. If they don't, I'd want them fired, and then instead of a 30-day period, a 10-day period before they can be rehired. What do you guys think?
I'm not opposed. If you guys are giving them ample opportunity to improve, like, the ball is in their court.
Yeah, that's a them
Yeah.
problem at that point.
Yeah, same traffic. I mirror that comment.
Like, we give them all the opportunity to, like, come ask for help, talk to FTOs or talk to other people and get fixed up on that. If they don't do it or they don't show any effort, then fuck, not my problem.
And the 10-day thing, is that, like, they're fired for 10 days and then...
Yes,
okay.
they're fired with the option to reapply in 10 days. I didn't want to hit them with a 30-day because I think that might be a bit, you know.
Got it. Yeah.
How
expensive,
how
right?
strict are we on the 30-day, by the way?
I don't know that we've made many exceptions regarding someone being fired. Well, frankly,
That
most
went
people
out the window fucking ages
most
ago.
people fired were like, not many people get fired outside of inactivity. Most people who were fired probably committed felonies, and the 30-day thing is sort of, they have to get their record expunged anyways, and so we're not considering for at least 30 days. Is it fully set in stone? No.
I didn't have the 30 days when I was fired.
How long
Yeah,
did you
I
wait?
said,
We
it
can
was
try
kinda
something.
window.
You were different. You were different. Okay.
I mean, we could always, like, set a
I'll
new
give you
trend,
the
try
answer.
it.
No,
Yeah.
it doesn't have to be 30 days.
Okay, perfect.
But also, don't treat someone as a yo-yo, right? Don't swing them back and forth where it's like, you're fired, you're not fired, you're fired, you're not fired.
Oh no, definitely not. This is not to fuck around with. This is very
Okay.
serious. Don't worry, I've locked in, okay? I promise.
I appreciate that.
Thank you. I can't believe I have to
well-
repeat that.
That's a reaffirming thing. There's one other thing. Fuck. Oh, how we're gonna roll this out? I think, the mention of it like taking quite a long time. It is going to take a while. Obviously we have cadets as well. I think myself, Nikki, are going to trial this over, not trial it, but start it out over probably a week or two. See what the time frame is for getting one of these done. I looked through everything. The only thing that will take a long time, and if you guys look at it yourself, it's the template we're working off of. Pursuits is probably the longest thing. So the way we'll probably look at pursuits is if there's anything egregious while we're with them, we'll point it out and make a note of it. But everything else, like case laws, reports, radio etiquette, pretty much everything else, if you get lucky, you could probably get this done, I think, in about an hour and a half per person.
I think like newer cadets, like comms, but is just like a nerves thing, right?
No,
Like,
this is just for evaluating.
oh,
the current
okay,
This
yeah,
cadets
yeah,
not
yeah,
are
that makes
included.
sense.
PPs and cadets are not included in this because they're
Yeah.
already getting trained.
Yeah. We're talking about just officers.
Understood.
This is just Officer Plus.
So we'll see.
I'm happy to
we'll
roll
see
out
what the
this
time frame
Monday.
is.
I
so-
want to have one FTO FTI meeting on Saturday, most likely. I want to brief them, everyone
I'm
on
not
this part.
going.
I will not
Is that
be
the best? Yeah, that might not be the best time for
I will
me.
also
Friday,
not, I
tomorrow?
will also not be there on Saturday.
I will be hydrated.
here. I won't
That's
be around
fine.
until storm.
Yeah,
When's
it'll be
Germany
after
playing
Storm,
next?
most likely. Oh.
Don't laugh too hard, lads. I wouldn't laugh that well.
Shots fired, and it might be Opal drinking water.
Wait, you could support them. Never. Oh. Never
No,
mind.
you
Hang on a
can't.
second. You two.
Well.
Hang on a second. You two were shitting bricks there for 70 minutes yesterday, so I don't
No,
Yeah,
want
we
to
were.
hear.
I'm
I
not
was,
sure what
I
you're talking
fucking
about.
was,
You were
I
shitting
was.
bricks.
It was
It was
under
most
control.
stressful.
Congo looked
Oh.
like
Okay,
prime Brazil
bullshit.
there
It
for
was
a
the
moment.
most
So,
stressful 70 minutes I've ever experienced.
I love
Should've been
sports
fucking-
ball.
oh,
Oh my God.
You're so gay.
I think that's it. Is it? Nikki? I think that's it.
Yeah, that's it.
All right, I actually have to go.
Before you go, was Kukulski discussed with you?
Yes, yeah,
Yeah.
okay, yeah. I've said yes, but Jack's going to approach you guys regarding the
Well,
Kukulski returning.
he approached me. I Does everyone know the context in which he was fired?
I know.
No.
You know, it's crazy because I asked you like 2 weeks ago what's going on with Kukulski, and you said fuck and no, and fuck you too, Opal. And now
That's-
Jack comes
no-
along, and
no.
suddenly we can have a conversation
told-
about it. Man,
I
just
told
say
Jack-
you fucking hate me.
I told Jack I will leave that up to King and P&T because I'm giving each shift autonomy, right? That said, I do want everyone to be informed. Kukulski should have been fired maybe a month or a few months before he actually was. He was given leniency in the fact that he was remorseful for his actions, admitted to his wrongdoing, and his wrongdoing included high speed like spikes in like egregious areas, in addition to when Jimbo was killed, utilizing his class 2 that he pulled out of an evidence locker. He should have been fired, is the TLDR. He had already been suspended for 2 weeks. He got paneled, and I think we continued with an additional like 2 week suspension, if I recall correctly. And after that, he returned under the understanding that any additional thing, and he was gone. And then the last straw on the camel's back was a scenario where we got pinged by Alan Crane stating any officer who does not utilize our request lawyer system as it is will be deemed in bad faith, regardless of whether or not it was a simple misunderstanding. Like, it doesn't matter. I get on duty the following day, and I hear from Brian Knight that Kukulski told the marshals he had no idea that system existed. So I asked Angel for records to see if he had ever made a request. Sure enough, he had. Once in every month prior for the past 3 months.
I don't like that.
So, again, I will still leave the decision up to you guys, but I want you guys to be informed. Listen, I think when Kukulski was on duty, I think he was great, but unfortunately for me, the cons outweighed the pros pretty heavily.
Well, he doubled down on it too, right? When confronted by the logs, he still doubled down and said he didn't know how to do it. Which, like, even, like, let's say you did forget that it existed.
Just admit to it.
Forgot to do it. Just fucking admit to it. Whether, like now you're just looking like you're acting in actual bad faith because we have proof that you've used it before. Sure, you forgot, and yeah, maybe you violated someone's rights because you forgot that it existed. Just admit to that rather than doubling down on the fact that you don't know it exists, you've never used it before, when we are showing literal proof that you have, in fact, used it before. Like, it's just
I,
that
as your
part that was
employer,
incredibly insane.
I, as your employer, should never have to worry that you're going to lie to me. Admit to your wrongdoing. Just end of story. That's it. And actually, for PNT, please instill that in cadets. We expect them to make mistakes. We don't want excuses. We just want them to understand and improve. And if they do something wrong, like, they should be the ones to self-snitch. We shouldn't find out from other people. Assuming they know that they did wrong, to be clear. You know, like this Kukulski scenario with requesting lawyer, utilize that system several times prior. You can't pretend to not have known about it.
I think I could live with you said the spikes and then whatever that fucking gun thing was. I don't know how I feel about somebody just like lying like that. Like, that's
for me, it was the original. There were actually multiple instances. I forget what the original ones were prior to the spikes. But after that, him fully knowing it was, and maybe that's why he attempted to lie, was to cover his ass, knowing he was, you know, on his last leg. That's the only thing I can possibly think of. You know, he just didn't expect that we would confirm. But even then, like, you're giving me trust issues, and that's a problem. But again, I will ultimately leave the decision up to you guys. For me, I would be a no. But I'm not gonna take that autonomy away from you guys.
Alrighty.
Cool. Good to know.
So who is potentially getting fired?
King need to go. I feel
Goodbye,
like King's gonna
King.
be held hostage.
Hang on,
before-
sorry. I don't know why I was trying to speak here, but that didn't work out. There's no way I'm gonna hire someone who you'd say no to. Doesn't matter. Autonomy, yes, but if you would say no to them, there's no way I'm adding them to the department. So that's conversation done. And that's not a
Fair
bad
enough.
thing by any means. if
I
you
get that.
feel that
It's a
way
fair
about
argument,
someone,
like,
I
yeah.
take that very, very seriously. And if
Mm,
so, yeah, that's the conversation over for me for sure.
fair enough. So no one said a name yet. I'm
Um,
concerned.
Wilson.
Goodbye, King.
Oh,
Yeah, I gotta go.
got it. Have a good
Bye.
one,
Yeah.
King.
These guys have my full opinion on this, Rhodes. Basically, his job is resting on a meeting with Opal, which I'm sure they'll talk about.
Okay,
I'll see you in a
got
bit.
it.
Yeah. Dara, for this one, actually, though, could you leave us? This one's kind of sensitive.
Love you. Bye.
Keep showing
I'm
up,
just-
Dara.
Don't
You're
do
great.
anything stupid.
I
You
would
think it's-
say something, but I don't want to be the bad guy again and make a promise that I didn't
No,
actually
because
make.
I feel the same way. I feel the
You
same-
think
Bro.
he's going to ODPD? I just
Who? Dara?
Dara.
Tara's walking towards this car. Oh my god, I'm so worried now.
I'm gonna be honest. Actually, no. We need to maintain, you know, command plus standards. Is this in reference to the whole promotions?
Yes.
Okay.
So the context I gave you yesterday, since then, he had a conversation with Jenny. I don't know if I mentioned that to you.
No, it was pending conversations. I
So
believe it's the last
he
time we
spoke
spoke.
to Jenny, basically said his issue wasn't with Jenny, it was with other command, referencing Nikki.
Nikki. Okay.
Oh my god, who would have
What a
thought?
surprise. What a surprise. Context, Aaron has had an issue with Nikki for a long time.
Yep.
Aaron and Joseph are together. So it sounds like Nikki gave him actually really good advice, but what he did was go to
Nikki
the
or Jenny?
BCSL.
No, I think okay. So from the timeline of that, they said he contacted them 2 days
Yes.
ago. I only spoke to him yesterday, which means he asked for that. He asked for that before he spoke to me.
Okay, so he has gone to Slow from the BCSL, kind of was asking about a transfer. He directed him in the direction of Shift 1, because he's Shift 2. So we went to Riker. From the conversation we've had from Riker, he doubled down, basically saying that T-Sipper, Cycle, whatever. Shit-talking LSPD command, basically.
Fire him.
Yes.
Listen, I'm tired of people. Okay, guys, let's logically think this through. He takes issue with Nikki being command and simultaneously being a T-Sipper. What is he doing by going to Riker and shit-talking his command?
So on top of that, he requested a transfer, and the BCSO have denied it. So
Oh,
me and King are on the same page with you of fire him. Opal's leaning the other way. Or do you want to explain your
okay.
opinion, Opal?
To be clear, but before Opal says anything, I will say this. This is another scenario where, like, doubling down is causing people's demise. And it makes no fucking sense. None. It makes no sense. Now, I'm going to be real. Hold on, what rank is he at the moment?
Senior.
Senior.
I mean, that's not giving senior behavior. If I'm being frank, maybe just a demotion.
Because he wants that. Because so okay, we know we've been here a long time, Rhodes. He's having the classic, I'm disappointed, I don't know how to frame it properly, I'm gonna throw a tantrum and blame everyone. And so part of that is that he wants to be self-destructive, and part of that self-destruction is I want demotion because I want to have nothing to do with this department. I want to just be here and have fun. We've all done it. We've all been there. At least I've done it. I don't know about everyone else, but I've been demoted like 16 times, so who cares? It's the whole, I'm going to, if I can make myself so that they can't rely on me, I can't rely on them. It's a classic tantrum, so don't give him what he wants.
Oh my gosh, wait. You just reminded me of... Okay, when I did the command plus restructure, I pretty much mentally determined that I'm going to give people a week to lash out, because if you were demoted as a result of this, I can understand why you would feel slighted. And essentially, I gave everyone in my mind a pass for doing anything stupid for that first week, because it was pretty drastic change for the most part. And a lot of people got moved down, right? Because the entire issue was we had way too many high command, and I had to adjust people down. So utilizing that logic here, it's a little different, but there were 2 promotions, and one of them they very clearly don't like. I guess I have 2 questions. Number 1, should we extend a, like, yeah, that behavior is not really acceptable, but, like, also, I'm not going to say they have reason, but I can understand why they would feel slighted, right? Especially if Wilson is with Aaron. The second part of this equation is Aaron. Does Aaron contribute to this at all? I don't know how that relation works.
I spoke with Wilson, and I didn't bring up Aaron at all. I know there's issues with Nikki because of Aaron, but I was flat out like, if you have a problem with me in the future, I preferred if you came directly to me and spoke to me and told me like that you had an issue, because then I can literally say to you, I'll just tell you. And I said exactly what I'd say to him. I was like, you have no idea the effort and work we've put in to get these ranks, and you have basically sat there and diminished our work. How would you feel if we did the same to you? And his reply was, I have no problem with your promotion. I know that you're a veteran of this PD, and I know that it doesn't matter where you are, you'll still have the same opinion. He said, it's not you that I took issue with. So I was like, okay.
Why is he not addressing the concern with the person he has the problem with?
Well, that's what I said. And he said he was going to go speak to Nikki. And I also said to him that the way that he was behaving right now, I was like, the way that people remember leaders is the way they handle disappointment and how they grow from it. I was like, but right now you're looking at just basically like you're having a tantrum. And he's doing nothing but making you look bad.
The thing is as well, I'd understand if like we promoted people and there wasn't an opportunity to grow because of that. There is still a space.
Yes.
Like, what is the need for the tantrum? Do you despise Nikki that much? If you do, why would you want to be command alongside her?
So, I think it's so. If I put it into another perspective and I think about illogical thinking and things like that, I think it's more that Nikki was promoted before him. It doesn't matter that there's an extra space. It doesn't matter. It's kind of like he's looking at it as like, oh well, I've now still got to prove myself, and they've got the path. Is it illogical thinking? Yes. Is it very human? Yes.
By the way, I have never spoken to Wilson. Like, the only conversations I've had, hey, how's it going? So I have never spoken to him. It's purely on scenes. Did you document this? That's it. Never spoken outside. I still have to do the PNT talk with him because I'm approaching every PNT person individually, so we weren't informed of such changes that you've done in the PNT.
Can I recommend something? Can O'Sullivan have that talk instead?
Yeah, that was the plan, wasn't it, Nikki?
Yeah, I was gonna approach him, by the way, not him. I because he has a problem with me, he should be approaching me. But I was like, I will approach him about PNT and the issues that he have with me, and see where it goes.
Well, I feel, this is just my stance, I feel that O'Sullivan should be the person, because I'm not going to claim your bias, but you might approach the situation in a I know you don't fuck with me kind of way. Even though I feel you can be unbiased, I think removing that from the equation entirely, if O'Sullivan is going to be doing similar things anyways, he might as well be the one.
That was the point why I haven't approached the situation, because Sullivan was the one to talk to Aaron and Wilson both at the same time, so I don't have to be there. It's still coming from PNT leads, so it's either me or him. I pick Sullivan's going to do it.
Is this a double-edged sword, though? Because is this going to be them viewing it as you're avoiding them? Thoughts?
That's my whole thing, too. Like, I don't want them to see that I have a problem with them, because every time when I've had a problem, I've addressed it and bring it up to Aaron, even though they've gone messy. but I am the only sole party that's always done, hey, can we talk about this? Like last time in the lobby, I was like, I'm the one to bring it up, and Opal was there. I was like, we need to talk about what happened in the email chain.
Got it.
So, yeah, it's always me who brings these issues to them. It's never from the other side. So if they have all these issues, they need to bring it to me. But again, I always am the one sole party that brings these issues, even if they don't go into anyone's favor or whatever, but the issues are always brought up.
There was a point made, actually, now I think about it, that Wilson made, which was a point that was brought up recently, and we did acknowledge it, and we did speak about this, Rhodes. And it was one of the things that he said was that the people, and this is why I wasn't included in this because I was never part of this. He said part of the problem is the people who got promoted were also the ones who were always helping the words are hard. Brian's department. Marshals, there we go. That they were always helping the marshals and they weren't necessarily on patrol. That was
That's just me.
That was one of his. Well,
I haven't been to their op. I haven't been to their op.
But that's what he basically said, was that one of the issues was that the command that we have would rather had to go to the marshal stuff rather than being out on patrol.
You know, I have done only 2 marshal operations. That was intel operations. That was related to New Babylon recently. The rest has been when I was already a sergeant in with the Zenith stuff.
Listen, I don't think that's exactly much of a talking point, because if marshals are involved, typically we're discussing statewide threats.
Yeah, exactly.
And what are we going to do? Ignore them? Like, at the end of the day, if we are presented 2 scenarios, one of which is a statewide threat and one is a very localized, don't get me wrong, the localized one should get a response, which is why, for example, when Voss brings up the whole we should have at least 4 units on duty, I spoke to Brian, and even Brian agreed that's not a tall ask. But to just like throw everything under like in one bucket and essentially claim they help the marshals, therefore they're not focused on LSPD, like when it's a statewide threat, it's not going to matter. The court center was gone. City Hall was gone. The BCSO was gone. All of that happened because of statewide threats.
Yeah.
Like, those things have to be addressed.
What was his previous issues? I know you brought them up earlier. I forget what they were.
You know, I've actually come to realize in the 2 hours we've been in this office, you know, no offense, Nikki, but I don't think the problem with this is Nikki as much as it's me.
What do you mean?
So he's going around telling people that I promised him sergeant and then gave it to Nikki and Jenny instead, when, one, I never did that. I was dropping hints because, so this was before Miller got promoted.
Okay.
I'd spoken to King, and we had basically come to the conclusion, Miller to lieutenant, and then we have 3 spots open, and we were pretty set on Nikki and Jenny for 2 of them, and then that leave 1 open. But we weren't going to go out and tell people, hey, I need you to step up, we're looking. But I, you know, being me, still wanted to drop hints to the seniors. So, you know, a couple weeks ago, on the roof, I was dropping a pretty clear hint that we're looking and that now is the time to show up. And I think he severely misunderstood what I was saying, because he's under the impression that I promised him sergeant, which I never did, because we hadn't decided on a sergeant yet. And in fact, the person I'd recommended for the last sergeant spot was Castle. So I know for a fact that I didn't promise it to him, but he's under the very clear impression that I did promise it to him. So I'm wondering if the whole issue, sure, might be Nikki, but also the fact that he feels like I've promised him a role and then instead given it to someone else.
I mean, even if that is the case, though, right? Like, number one, that's a misunderstanding on his part. Number two, I guess the concern comes from, like, the entitlement of something, like, that wasn't actually his. Despite the fact that a position is open.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I told him when he crashed out to me, and now he also feels slighted by the fact that I shared this conversation that we had, which is like, I'm your superior. Sure, we're also friends, but if you need me to be your friend, you need to start the conversation with that. And
yes.
especially you can't start the conversation the way that he did, because then he's not approaching me as a friend. He is approaching me as a superior, and he made it seem some kind of way that there was like a general unrest within the shift, and that there was people talking, and that they were all unhappy. I can't just be your friend in that situation. Like, the way he worded it, just
Well,
like,
no,
that was something that immediately needed addressing.
the opportunity that like does exist that they can approach as a friend and discuss those concerns, but the expectation is that you are going to do something about it, because how are you going to listen to these concerns even if you're addressing it from like a more middle of the road approach and not stating this came from Wilson, right? Like, those things still have to be addressed, because why else would they bring it up? It makes no sense. None whatsoever. Unless, again, man, this sounds like a conversation under the guise of, hey, we're friends, but also the entire topic is work. And that's
Never done
a rough
that
spot.
one before.
That's a rough spot. I don't, to be clear, I don't hate Wilson. And frankly, maybe he does feel slighted, and maybe it's based on a misunderstanding. I know that some of y'all have drawn the conclusion, and even I said, especially after hearing that he sort of doubled down, maybe this is a matter of like, you know, after a week, telling him, we understand your frustration, but like, the behavior has to stop. Anything that's happened in the past, we're going to look past, right? We understand you felt slighted. We can't force people to feel a certain way. And you know, we're not in your shoes to know how you feel. But ultimately, don't care about what happened in the past. Just please focus on moving forward. Because that's what I did. I'm going to be honest with you guys. That's what I did for Ruby, right? Like, when Ruby got demoted from commander, she was showing up at meetings and saying, the woohoo, you know, we're in the LSPD where rank doesn't matter, all in like a sarcastic tone. But again, for me, I knew this was going to happen. I knew it was going to happen, and I planned ahead of time by having that week grace period of understanding that people were going to feel slighted and probably not be best of friends with me. And I'm okay with that. Do I think Wilson's behavior is not great? Yeah, 100%. But if he misunderstood these heavy hints from Opal as a promise, it makes more sense as to why he would feel slighted. I don't know why he would instead push Nikki under a bus specifically, but I don't know. I think we're all adults, and just ultimately we can sort of sweep this under the rug as a, hey, we understand your frustration, but like, we have to move on. How long has it been since the promotions?
4 days.
4? Yeah.
4 days?
I mean, I basically said that exactly to him. I told him that I said, while he doesn't have control of what is happening, he does have control of how he deals with it.
Mm-hmm.
And that all he was doing was creating a negative space for himself. And that if he wanted to move on from this, part of that is going back out there and enjoying his time on duty, and basically in his head, stop creating this negative space and instead try and reform it into something. If you want to be better at something, I was like, so be better. Stop. And just told him that if he I also told him that he needed to focus on himself rather than project onto everyone else. I said that you wouldn't like to be sit there and have your skills ripped apart. So go be better then. And told him to take 2 weeks to think about what he was actually frustrated with before he continued trying to down the spiral.
And just to clarify, he is going to be speaking with Nikki, is that correct?
He told me he would, yes.
Okay. Nikki,
whether he does,
let us know the conclusion of that. I don't know if it's going to be a one-on-one or if anyone else is going to be present, but whatever it is, just enter that conversation with an open mind, because
Oh, absolutely.
if what you're saying is true regarding you've only had brief encounters with him, the likelihood that this is information from other people, potentially Aaron, is fairly high. I'm not going to say 100% that that's the case, but when you're in a relationship with someone, you inherently trust their opinion and whatnot more than others, right? You assign more value to the words that they are saying occurred, even if that understanding of a scenario stems from a misunderstanding of whatever the fuck actually happened. So just, again, keep an open mind when it comes to that conversation, because he frankly might just be misunderstood.
I hope so, and we can talk that out, because I have it very open minded even when I speak to Erin. Like I don't have any issues with her, or I don't think she has any issues with me either. We do work professionally. We are a team. We work out. That's it. You know.
I'm gonna ask a really dumb question.
Yeah.
If I was present for that conversation, do you think that would like lessen or increase the like seriousness?
Depends on no. You're a chief. Of course, it will make it serious.
The thing is, I don't listen. I hate when
conversation.
people try to like. I hate when people feel as though they're stepping on glass, you know, around me.
It's better that I just speak to him alone, or Jenny could be there, because she also had a problem with Jenny. I'll be honest. I would be like, Jenny, you're with me. Come with me. You know, because if it's the same. You know, he had issues with the promotions of 2 people, but then he cleared with 1 thing. I'm sure he'll be fine with just talking to me with Jenny's presence. You know.
If he enters said conversations with an open mind, I don't want him.
So
I don't want him fired. I know
I don't even know what was said about us though. Like I don't know what was said. He just likes it.
That's the thing. Yeah, that's the tricky part.
Question. Going
Answer?
back a little bit. Obviously, we were saying like his mind might have been swayed by like his take with Aaron. Don't you think Aaron having an issue with Nikki is a big issue within our command structure?
It depends. Well, actually, I'm confused, because Nikki, wasn't that all addressed?
Yeah. We haven't had any issues for the last time we had FTO stuff. After that, we were working fine.
So maybe that just stems from old information, and like, let's be honest, 9 times out of 10, when people are complaining about something, or hell, even leaving a bad review, like, they're more likely to be loud about that over a good experience. People are very rarely willing to call out a good experience, or like something has been resolved. And so maybe, I'm just thinking possibilities here, that stems from that stuff hadn't been communicated from Aaron to Wilson. Who knows? I genuinely, I have no idea.
It could also be that Erin is just being professional and working with Nikki in that capacity, because that's what's expected of her.
I mean, that's
true.
what's expected of me too. I'm just being
you're
purely
both expected
professional.
to just and that's okay. As somebody said, you don't have to like each other to be civil.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I mean that is the. So I mean, bit of a. That is a little conflicting though, because while yes, you can work alongside someone, if you are going to complain to someone in your personal life who also works alongside that same person, don't be surprised if and when those complaints are brought up from that other person, in this case Wilson, right? Like,
well, to play devil's advocate, what about if Wilson genuinely feels that way and it's nothing to do with Aaron?
I would say that's hard to believe if Nikki is saying that she's rarely ever had encounters with him aside from very brief things.
The last conversation we had was with Opal when there was a sighting of one of the investigation that they were working on a car. That's it. But we were together, Miller and Jenny. That's the longest conversation I think I've ever had with Wilson, by the way, about do you have access to the Marshall Hermes and stuff like that. Okay, I'll get you access. That was a conversation. I remember that. That was about 2 weeks ago.
All right. I don't want to go in
Yeah,
circles.
son of access,
Ultimately,
I hate you now too. Fuck you.
ultimately, when that conversation happens, just update us regarding what's going on.
You pulled
Do
your
you want to
phone
know what
out.
was said? Yeah, do you want
Yeah.
to know what was said?
Yeah.
He said that what you guys want for Sergeant Change, given the latest promotion, seems to be fostering an odd atmosphere for a police department. I said, what do you mean? He said, being friends with King, drama makers, circle jerkers, and tea sippers seems to be the new requirements, but I'm going to keep doing my job as a senior. I said, we do still have one spot open and are continuing to look, but I'll be honest, those comments are totally unnecessary and not helping anyone's case. I think Nikki and Jenny are an excellent addition and will serve well. Said, as I said, I'm going to continue doing my job as a senior and frankly don't care for anything more. LSPD Command is a friend club and a bunch of tea sippers. I said, that is not the right attitude. I highly encourage you to seek a conversation with Jenny and Nikki. This animosity is not going to foster a good work environment. To which he said, okay, I'm just not enjoying this atmosphere for Shift 1 LSPD, so I'll speak with them going off duty to think about the future. So I told him, if he needed anything, to let me know, and that I would like to be present for the conversations to mediate. He said, it's okay, I've decided I'm stepping down. I said, question mark, question mark, question mark. You're not even going to have a conversation. He said, why would I? So people can circle jerk about that as well. I'm just going to step down and do my own thing. Can I class this as my stepping down, or would you like in person? I said, I'm not accepting it. You're clearly worked up right now. This was 2 days ago. And then yesterday he texted me, I will speak with them with yourself when we're all around. I'd just like to make it clear, I feel like I fired from the hip, but Jenny is great and worth that position. But I don't see myself enjoying this department. I respect them as command members, but I'm going to be doing my own thing as an officer. And then a couple hours after that, he said, had a meeting myself with Jenny.
That is okay. That is.
I
Then said
mean,
the same to the BCSO and
you
requested a transfer.
said, you reading that, number one, Opal, I appreciate that, like, I don't know if he was doing that, the original part of the conversation is like a friend or, hey, as my boss, but I appreciate that you kept him in line pretty much the whole time and didn't just validate his feelings and not tell him like, yo, like, that's unnecessary. So good shit there, number one. Number two, hearing that definitely puts me back in line with I don't care if he gets fired, but I still want those conversations to be had nonetheless.
I want to have a conversation with him, but with what I'm getting from this text is very much, I want to go back to being an officer. I don't want to work with my command. I won't care about them. If they ask me to do, I'll just do it, but I don't care about it. I'm going to work on my investigations that he's working on, and that's his sole purpose. I'm sorry, he's not a team player. We're not looking for that right now. We're upping our standards to be more cohesive with each other, and then we have someone who's hating on command. I mean, it's not just me. Tomorrow it's going to be Miller, or it could be Opal. Don't know when that friendship will end, or it could be Jenny. It could be you, Rhodes. I don't know. This is a little alarming to me that he has such an opinion when he's hot-headed.
So I'll just put it this way: we're giving it a lot of attention and time.
Yep.
Which for a tantrum is kind of crazy. And I'll put it this way: as it goes back to exactly what I said, it does not matter as long as he does his job and he does it efficiently, and he does listen to those orders. It doesn't matter how he personally feels. It doesn't matter. He can hate us as much as he wants. It doesn't matter if on the field, if we tell him to shoot, he shoots. As long as he listens to his order and does his job, I don't see, like, you don't have to like your boss.
True, but then he's gone to other places.
That's fine, and he got shut down by them for bad attitude. Like, let him. He's creating his own. It's brought for his own back. You don't have to do anything. It's going to come down to he either can't cope with it and he wants to leave, or he'll learn to suck it up and get on with it.
If it makes you guys feel any better, the mayor sent me the prior mayor's one-on-ones. Voss is still employed, but this is what he said about me. He's very political, says different things to different people, telling people what they want to hear, has talked shit about other officers to others, flip-flops a lot, doesn't want high command to speak to officers, is not super approachable. Rhodes never wants to speak to officers directly, only chain of command. He's still employed.
He's like a great leader. What the heck?
Yeah, do you want to know what's crazy? You want to know what's crazy about that? I've never turned down a conversation with Voss. What, you want to know how I can prove that point? He approached me about Kukulski. He approached me about... Originally, he approached me directly prior to going to King, but regarding the whole we're assisting too much with marshals and leaving no one out on the street. Had no problem speaking to him regarding the conversation that he had with the mayor. So I don't really know where all of that came from, but alas, here we are. Listen, I know I'm not going to be everyone's cup of tea. But I'm also not going to be everyone's babysitter at the end of the day. I don't take it personally. I just wish people would have the, I guess, the balls to address things head on, as opposed to saying these concerns to other people and not to the people that they have issue with.
I mean, let's be honest, he was also totally 100% being manipulated by Pred the entire time, so... Is that really what he thinks, or is that just things he's heard Pred say and he repeated because he thought he had a chance at becoming chief?
I mean, I'd say arguably that's even worse. Being able to be manipulated is like probably one of the worst things, because that just implies that you can't think for yourself.
I mean, that's sure, maybe not the main reason, but definitely one of the reasons I told King absolutely no when he suggested Jack for sergeant.
Oh my gosh. When Nikki comes back in, if you guys ever leave this office, Nick, no.
Double close the door because it opens forever and people can hear it. Yep, I do.
Well, okay, it's just because of how we deal with all the other doors. Most people lock it as soon as they're walking out so that they don't forget. But specifically here, because the soundproofing relies on that door being closed, lock it once you're fully outside.
Yeah.
But yeah, again, I know I'm not going to be everyone's cup of tea, and my way to address that is like not taking shit too personally. Frankly, if I'm being real, if this had been said, like what Voss said about me, to say Pred, and Pred was the chief of police, he'd be gone. Like, no second thought regarding it. And I don't know, maybe I'm not being harsh enough, but like...
I mean, he said that about his captain.
You wanted to fire him.
His friends, you know.
Hey, what do you mean I wanted to fire him?
Yeah, I remember being in this exact office and arguing against firing him. You guys were debating it.
Hold. Okay, not me. I was not the one pushing for Voss being fired. Listen, I want people to have their own opinions. I will never tell someone how to feel about something. But what they do need to understand, and despite this, I was not pushing for Voss being fired. Despite this, or not despite this, was it Viv? No, it was just a conversation, because even Viv said, like, it's not appropriate to fire someone because they were going to take your spot, essentially. And she said, because had that have been the case, I would have been fired. Not me, as in Rhodes, but Viv, because of, you know, when she got Viv'd before.
When she got Viv.
One out for the real homie.
Right, and I think that's like, that's appropriate. Is like, you need to understand that sometimes things are being planned. Same thing with Den. Like, if Den wasn't in ODPD and everything happened, I still wouldn't have fired him. Now, would Den have fired Viv? There's not a doubt in my mind. He told me I was safe after I asked that, you know, I'd prefer to have been stabbed in the front, not the back. But I don't know. I guess I don't take things personally.
That's fair
Like,
enough.
I still want to address certain things and find out, like, how it got to a point in which you believe this to be the case, and like, why wouldn't you have approached me before? But most people are gonna resort to, well, you are my boss, and like, I don't know if it was like a safe or appropriate conversation to have, because again, if you're dealing with the likes of Pred, if Pred said that or Voss said that to Pred, he'd probably be fired. That is the true reality. I'm not that way though. I understand. I don't have an all-seeing eye. I don't have the same perspective as everyone else. And I wish people would understand that about me.
Hello, how are you?
I think the requesting to transfer and double down and still shit talking to other departments is what bothers me. But like we said, we need to have the conversations.
Agreed.
And go from there. But like we're going in circles now, so.
I mean, is the storm in 15 minutes?
Yeah, true. We can go in circles for another 15 minutes.
Is it not an hour 15? According to Shift 3 FTO?
Well, considering my pinger ID is 1538, I don't. Did anything happen in Shift 3?
It sounds like something happened.
Yeah. Maybe it wasn't Shift 3 FTO, but I swear he put it somewhere. Oh yeah, and Cadet Maple said Storm has shifted back an hour to 8. This is now our Shift 3 start time. Stand by on this. Things are confusing right now, so I don't know if this is accurate or not. Shit is weird.
8? Wait, did it? Okay, it was 1.
So it used to be 7 for me, and now it's apparently 8, which is
it was 6.
So that would be 2. Oh my god, that's the OG time.
That
would be 2?
Yeah, OG.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I'd be so happy.
I wouldn't.
I love that time.
But 6 is better because it's like dinner time when you can eat your dinner in the meeting. You know what I mean?
I get what you're saying.
But at 6, it felt like I felt like I had such a long day ahead of me. Or at 7, it doesn't feel like it's gonna be that long of a day.
I have a question regarding meetings. Okay, for a very long time, meetings have been a daily occurrence. Do we feel it still needs to be a daily occurrence?
No.
But I will also counter that with kinda, because no one does anything for the first 30 minutes getting into the city.
Traffic stops. It might actually get officers to do traffic stops and speak to the general public.
I'm just saying, I don't care if it starts as a once or twice a week, no scheduled meeting, but I'm not opposed. I'm not opposed to certain days in which there's no meeting, unless, big asterisk, unless there is an important announcement.
How would you convey that to the masses that today is, in fact, a meeting?
Set days, Monday, Wednesday, Friday.
Yeah, but what if we need to have one on Thursday because we got word of a terrorist attack later today?
I mean, at that point, I think it's just a matter of 3-on-1ing for officers at the
for
start
all
of that
of
shift.
Cleveland to see who are currently holding an officer hostage inside.
Fuck. Wait, who's held hostage?
Pepe, there's a report on it. They kidnapped Pepe yesterday, and
they got Pepe.
Yeah. There's a whole report on it, bro. They still have him.
I was there. We were setting up a push to go get him. The clowns drove him in there. They kidnapped him from Grapeseed, drove him in. We shot them on the way of entering, but they held him up and got him in there. And we were preparing a breach to go in the prison, and we got bombed by A10 and A10s, and just it was a warfare.
Yeah, we absolutely need to have a meeting. People need to be aware that one of our own is currently a fucking prisoner of war. Because that's what this essentially is. He's a prisoner of fucking war. People need to know that.
I agree.
I do think we have announcements too, though. If people actually read them, stuff like that can be communicated very well. Shift 2 have one meeting a week, and they operate pretty well. I don't think we need 7.
Opal? What was that?
Dude, there was a fly in my mouth.
Okay, we're a better shift. Is that what you want me to say, Opal?
No. No, Miller, all shifts are equal and all shifts are beautiful. Don't you dare ever say something like that again in my presence.
The whole and all, you know, are
Top 5
beautiful.
moments porn actors weren't acting.
Listen, I have this I don't even know if it's a hot take, but like when someone looks at a newborn and they go, "Oh my god, they're so cute." No, bitch, they look like a fucking alien. Hello? What do you mean they look cute?
In like a week or two before they actually look like a baby. Before that, they just look gross.
That's what I'm saying. And so I'm just saying, you know, beauty is in the eye of the beholder, but I do believe some people are blind.
I definitely think someone that's just given birth, yeah, they might be blinded by like what they've just been through.
They've got a shit
pain
ton of
of birth.
hormones being pumped through them. They don't know what's going on.
Probably a lot of
You
gas
know
in
what?
air.
You know what?
What's up, Nikki?
The women who have to go through it,
Nothing.
I allow them to, you know, not that I allow them to be. They're probably
You
in like
allow them, bro.
Crazy.
You can't say
not-
that.
That's not what I meant. I can understand why they would be in a, you know, delirious state after having given birth. All that pain, all that pain, everything they had to go through. I'm just saying, you know, it's just one of those, like, your baby looks like an alien. There's no way to break it to you.
Thank God
Though,
you allow them,
Very
bro.
cute,
Regarding
baby.
shift 2,
I'll have you know. Thank you.
Regarding shift 2, I don't have many complaints at all. I think they have
When's the
shaped
last
up.
time you were in shift 2?
I've dabbled in shift 2 several times every fucking week, catching up with everything going on.
Should have been there yesterday. It was tragic.
Yeah. So they obviously weren't, you know, severed by ODPD. They didn't have that issue to deal with. Which I'm not sure if I told you guys. If anything did happen to ODPD, the game plan as of now is there is zero consideration of taking anyone on for at least the first 2 weeks. Zero, regardless of who it is.
Cool.
After that, we can consider, but it would very much so be on an individual basis, and there are going to be some hard no's.
Like?
Come on, Obo.
When we get
Come
there, we'll
on.
get there.
No, I want to get there now.
Some of y'all may not agree with this. Let me just pull up the roster.
Don't tell her on Friday she's ODPD. I just realized.
Tell me.
There isn't anyone in their high command structure we would take. I don't know about Johnson. D would probably be a no. Shields would probably be taken on. Grayson would be a no. Silas, no. And then there's a bunch that just I'm not really
Yeah,
familiar
why?
with all that
Process.
much. Just general behavior regarding stuff that's occurred.
Are you aware that I'm a captain in the ODPD? So you're saying I wouldn't have a place if
I
ODPD
should-
every Friday I'd be fired? Just every Friday I'm fucking homeless?
Honestly,
Man,
for
fuck you.
for liability reasons, this might work out. This might
Fuck
work
you.
out. But no,
I'm gonna sue you.
I think there needs to be consequence behind people's actions. And a lot of the whole ODPD versus LSPD stuff, they're just not. There's going to be quite a few of them that are not going to be welcomed here. If people wanted to burn bridges, that's entirely on them. What I'm not going to do is rebuild the bridge for them.
I spoke to the mayor yesterday. Apparently, she's been in daily meetings with the marshals regarding ongoing investigations into their department. So, Yeah.
I feel like a lot of people have forgotten that the marshals have the capacity to suspend an entire department. Not just a person, but the entirety of a department. So
Yeah.
whether or not they do that is beyond me, but
I think it changed.
no, I'm pretty sure that portion is still in there. Though it does mention pending charges, but I'm going to assume that's specific to the officer. In regards to the forced suspension.
Angel the other day, and yeah, it's still the same.
Okay.
Of like, they can suspend a whole department, and then the mayor can like appeal the legislation or something like that, and it will go to a vote.
How do you guys think a vote goes if it's for ODPD's removal?
Too many people love them, and they see them as a fun chaos, so I don't think it's going to get repealed.
Really?
I think Nikki brings up a good point. I think that people have seen the ODPD versus other PD drama and know that that takes up resources and time, and that works to their benefit.
But then
Counterpoint, I think too many of them have been wronged by Pred and Carmine and the likes that they just want them gone.
I also think a lot of the city enjoys certain characteristics and certain officers that they love to hate.
It is true. That is very much so true. Wait, is there anything open for votes at the moment? Also,
yes,
the Nom Act.
The Nom Act to get to deal with the food court not being open.
Has the mayor restored our pay?
Yes. I think,
okay, perfect.
I don't know. I can't remember actually.
I'm scared. I don't want to pick up my paycheck.
I'm going to speak
your
with.
Pay is 3.5. It's 3.5k.
Wait, how do you know?
Pick up my paycheck
because she told me. I called her
so,
and be like, "Hey, mayor bitch, how much is a pay?"
I plan on speaking with the mayor and Etta again regarding a public-facing document that lists income tax, like the percentage of income tax, in addition to the current rate of payment for all government employees. That way, everyone is fully aware. Now, caveat being, no one really knew when City Hall got bombed where everything was. And because, you know, it's wherever it was at the time of the bombing, or, you know, the bombing threw things off or whatever, and there were sort of like defaults or backup settings, if you will. I don't think anyone was aware of that. We sort of just tested. We had someone cash in their paycheck, check in after an hour, and that's how we determined what the pay was at the time. So I am going to try to work on that public-facing document because I think that'll be to the benefit of everyone. Is there anyone here that needs anything from me? Any questions? Any?
Isn't income tax in the papers? In sales tax and shit?
Yes, it is.
The paper's still broken?
Yes. I don't know. The last time I checked, I had to take a nap.
I'm gonna go check right now. If I'm off dispatch in 2 minutes, we know that the papers still make you hurdy, okay?
Understood.
All right, this half an hour meeting turned into 3-hour meeting. I love this.
Wait, Rhodes, if I'd have gone to ODPD, does that mean I would have been able to come back?
Oh no, you absolutely would have been able to come back.
What?
Oh, okay.
What about me, Rhodes?
It's not, to be clear, it's not everyone.
Okay.
It's
fair.
people who have burnt bridges.
Fair.
Would you have had me back, Rhodes?
Yeah, absolutely.
No.
You wouldn't be there in the first place, okay? You're a snake, remember? Like me.
I considered it for like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
That's about it, though.
Yeah.
You did?
I considered it for like 24 hours until Pred was like, I don't think it's a good idea. You should stay where you are. And I was like, and then a day later he was,
Oh,
out.
he cared about you.
He cares about himself.
True.
Any command reports that need to...
No.
Did you close that castle one, Nikki?
I closed it. I'm gonna have a chat with boss, and that will be closed. That's it.
Yeah,
I'm
this
assuming the Vamos one is done.
Oh,
Yeah,
there
Vamos
has
is
been no
done.
storm in a while, by the way, because the lockups list is long.
Oh yeah, just to clue you in, the Vamos stuff is shut. We just spoke to Castle. He could not provide any more context than what we already have from Larry and Vamos, who are the two main people. So it's shut. It's done.
Okay, got it. Did you guys tell him about the wall stuff?
no.
The what?
It's kind of resolved.
It's resolved. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I don't know.
Man, I
want to
go back to drama with the BCSO, where it's lighthearted and not resulting in people being impeached.
Yeah, that's like when we were like, this is our call, it's in our jurisdiction, then breaks them all off.
Okay, but we're not gonna do that because that's like listen, it needs to be like petty stuff, you know?
It needs to be like sealing their coffee machine because
not swinging your dick around, you know?
Yeah.
Like there's a time and place.
Yeah, not pulling your jurisdiction like.
Wait, do you want me to start
haha,
drama?
you know?
I can start drama with Peters if you want.
Yeah, we can.
Well, why? There's a high command report regarding us owing them 500 grand for what?
What the fuck?
I don't have context. It says BCSO invoice to LSPD.
They have only $3 million apparently, as per Peter. So maybe they're trying to get money out of us. I
Well,
think we
no,
should
it's
give
for
them-
engine installation, labor, parts, shop time, specialized
What?
equipment usage, emergency fleet prioritization, and administrative
This-
processing.
Okay.
That sounds like Bean. Bean's gone to BCSO. Now he's
Yeah,
throwing
but
all
I
his
pay.
work-
Listen, despite the fact that he's in the BCSO, I'm still paying him to be our budget guy.
What?
Yep, paying him 200 grand a month.
I think for a funsie, you should give it to King.
Wait, being
no.
transferred?
Yes, he did transfer. King has access to the bank account. But Bean collects all of our expenses. He's also organized like most of the food deals.
Mhm.
And Bean is the one who will then consolidate everything and then be reimbursed by the mayor. To pay 200 grand a month for that responsibility is nothing.
I was paid more when I did it. I got 500K a week
When was this?
when I did everything for CPD and PBSO.
Okay,
on the day.
times are different. Times are different.
I was
Our
paid
county might have money.
500,000 a week.
Our county might have money right now, but it might not be that way for much longer because the court center bill might come due. And if it does, the county is in way worse shape than we thought.
Have you mentioned... Oh, sorry, go ahead. I was going to say, Jenny, have you mentioned the fact that your oil business has got bombs on it at the moment and we might be without oil?
Yeah, so Rhodes, big little update.
I heard the satellite thing, right?
Yeah, the satellite thing
Yeah.
has got bombs all over it now, and it's in front of my processing facility that holds all our overflow oil for the city. So if that goes boom, that goes boomies. I don't know how we're gonna get oil because I do have access to 2 other places that actually drill it up. I have 2 other refinery areas. I just don't have a processing plant to actually deliver it to the rest of the city. So, the marshals came to me and was like, "Hey, is there a way we could potentially set up an op to move all the overflow stuff?" And I'm like, "Yeah, the issue is that you're gonna have to move like these massive ass tankers, like 3, 4, 5 of them, and you're gonna have to put them in a location where you can hold it, where people are not gonna go looking, and the doors are locked and things like, and they're not gonna be targeted, and then you've then got to transport them around the city to the actual places." And yeah, it's that's as far as it's gone.
Yeah, so originally, from my understanding, there were no bombs.
Yeah.
And the first course of action, I want to say this started in Shift 2. The first course of action was identifying the location of all of them. Then, the following day, or the day after that, bombs were located on them. And I believe the entire purpose being, one of the first ones discovered was at the oil field. So
Yeah.
I thought to myself, they're doing it as like it's almost like the equivalent of a dead man switch with no interaction.
Yeah.
It's just you try doing anything that blows up and it's going to cause a massive explosion because of the location.
It's gonna rip that entire area apart.
Mm-hmm.
There's 5 full barrels around that building alone, not including all the ones that it will also hit that are just in the area because it's close enough for the explosion. and they're full of highly flammables. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's that's a
I don't know
rough
if we have
situation. Oh, the
insurance.
storm hasn't hit. Oh gosh.
I don't know if we have
I
insurance.
don't think
at
it
all.
is hitting.
And you know what? I'm gonna go out there and pull people over in the meantime
Same traffic.
because I will not be locked in the office all day. But if y'all need anything, let me know.
Sure. By the
I've
way,
been here
hope
for
he's gonna
3 hours,
fly.
Rhodes.
It's not
Maybe
my
he's
month
right.
anymore.
It's always your month, Rhodes. It's always your month.
And carry this one. I'm going to bed.
Let's go put the bench in the building to the south. 290, 1041, any actives?
How can I help you? No, it wasn't.
Oh well.
Don't mind that blue.
$350, Tenny.
All right, FPS check. Been in mostly unpopulated areas. We need to go to the barrio. I know what I'm doing. Bench. Oh my god. Wait, it just went into a corner. Wait. Is there anything behind here? Wait. This kind of isn't bad. Is there anything there? No. Wait a minute. They defaulted to a good spot. Good-ish. Just happened. Is that a second one? Wait. Can it be used? I might have to leave and come back. Find out. Uh-oh. I think this is what Viv saw the other day. Wait, do I need to put it in a folder or something? Why is this happening now? Hmm. Are there folders? I don't remember how to... Okay, so it's fixed as a result of this. I'm gonna move this further in this direction.
$350, 76 BCSO meeting.
I don't remember how to get the other thing. Oh my gosh. Hmm. Okay. There. We should be good. Wait, I wonder if I could just place a bench, like spawning the object at Mission Row. Go try it. Wonder when the parts on this are gonna go bad. It's gotta be soon. Oh, we're struggling for speed. Hi, Jenny.
Am I sending everyone up to BCSO?
What was that?
Am I sending everyone up to BCSO?
Joint meeting? Yeah. And
Okay.
everyone.
All right, I'll get everyone out of PD. Thank you.
Sounds good.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Parts may have gone bad. Yup. All of them went bad. Hmm. I don't actually know if placing this here... oh, that's why. This is here. There's something. Oh gosh, hold on. You know what? Let me check logs. Let me see the prop that I spawned. Here. Logs, password. Hmm. Can someone check my VOD for the name in the shopping list? Actually, I'll check. Mute videos. The only one I hovered over. Typed bench. Zooming down popular. Arrive. Wait, all it says is crafting bench? Are you sure? I'm talking about like in the editor menu. Hold on. Should come up. I swear it was like prop underscore bench something or another. Bench. Oh wow, all it does say is crafting bench. Right. I mean, crafting bench? Let's just go back and find it. Okay, it was the other one then. Our character is the chief of police, the Los Santos Police Department. We need to repair all of our parts. No, you're good. You are absolutely fine. Yo, there are so many fucking titles. Bench 01. All right. This is my real voice. We really need to repair our car. Is Peters around? You speak to Maeve regarding the invoice and Bean. I don't want it being behind something unlocked. I want people to have access to it. Second floor, Turner's office, maybe? Could put it in that room, but... Is there any space here? This is not something that can be deleted. I think we're just gonna put it here. I don't know if it's going to be usable. I know other usable props like the chairs for the dispatch room, I think, always have that interaction. Have a good one. I mean, it could Wouldn't exactly be far off either. I mean, the evidence room is the better play for sure. I ran past it. Holy fuck. I was on the wrong side. Oh no. The only thing I can think of is putting it in a property and then moving it out of the property. But I don't know how that works. I don't even know if it would render. Mm-hmm. No, spawning the prop would do the exact same thing. No. Not unless it's an actual different prop specifically for this. I guess we could find out. Locals are crazy. I haven't seen those I haven't seen oil tankers in so long. No, there still has been no storm. For how long, I don't know, but the player count is currently up to 1670. Dispatch card 936. Now, what if we resorted to one restart a day? Storm yesterday was the... What time was it? PM-ish. This we'll find out in half an hour.
How we doing today, Rose?
I'm good. How are you?
Bet you're happy, aren't you? Are you happy?
Hey, why would I be happy?
Know what they're doing to my chief, don't you? Are you happy?
Wait, hold on. What have I done to your chief?
Well, you haven't done anything to my chief except let everything happen to my chief.
Bobby, I need you to stop being a roadblock for Rhodes, okay? We need Rhodes in the meeting.
Let Rhodes do big boy stuff.
Slowing down everybody, Bobby, okay?
Wait, you guys were waiting on me?
Put me in
Yes.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was doing something else. I gotta go. I'm sorry.
I'd rather not get shot. I'd rather not get shot, Bobby.
Good shit.
Like the food?
He's not in the room.
Apologies, I didn't know y'all were waiting.
We're waiting for you,
Do you have
Chief.
any announcements, Rhodes?
No, not as of now.
Oh, okay, well, that is it. There is no more announcements.
Thank God.
If anyone would like to join us at the Chameleon Zoo, we'll be in the variety bus.
Yesterday.
Need to speak up, Bean. You were quiet.
We need to talk.
Variety.
What do you mean we need to talk?
Pet Shop,
We
I
need
have
to
something
talk.
to
Come with
say
me.
to you or show you something.
You're not Opal.
Get in mind that things happen in an hour. Be available in an hour.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Why is there a high command report saying we owe the BCSO 500 grand? We is in the LSPD.
So that's like that's a whole high command thing. You see these stripes on my shoulders? I'm just a senior, sir. I don't.
Yeah,
deal
but
with
you
all
were
that.
name dropped in it.
Yeah, it's Peter's thing. He's currently leave of absence for a birthday or something.
Oh,
so.
do we as in you being our finance guy, do we as the LSPD owe the BCSO 500 grand?
Listen, that's something for you guys to work at, okay? I'm just a numbers guy. I process what needs to come in, okay?
Got it. Okay. Okay.
Maybe you could shoot the question by Maeve, but above my pay grade these days.
Oh, I think Bobby's looking for me. I am. I'll ask Maeve. I'll find out.
Yeah, I don't even know what it's for. Peter just said sign here, so I signed.
Don't sign stuff you don't know.
How do you think we get food orders?
Maeve!
What?
We need to talk.
What?
It should hopefully be quick. In the armory.
Okay.
It's not a prop. It's an actual...
Oh, where's my
thing.
drone gone?
Maeve, why is there a high command report indicating that the LSPD owes the BCSO 500 grand?
Oh, so Bean has, so some of your engines, and Peters became aware that Bean's been the one that has to kind of put these engines in your vehicles because they can only go to you guys and not us. So we need some labor fees for the time that he's not out on patrol doing BCSO duties.
Bean, I love you. Okay.
This is not me, sir. This is a new thing with my new employments. Okay.
Listen, pal. Listen, pal. I'm gonna need you to put the fries in the bag. Hand the engines over. Hand the parts over.
Listen, if I hand the engines over, they're all gonna go bad before someone needs one.
Oh, those engines. Oh.
Yes.
Bean, thanks for that
Yeah.
engine you gave me yesterday for free. I
Yeah.
appreciate that.
No problem. No problem.
Can you get me? Can you get me a list of what we have pending?
Yeah. Do you want to head down there now and we can just take a little peek?
Yes. Just send me a text with the list.
If you think I'm going down there, sir, without you there, you were sorely mistaken.
We can go. Just know that my scout has no parts.
Why has it got no parts?
All of them went bad.
The warden, never mind. I thought that was.
Bean, when are we getting our
up
payment
northbound.
for when, everyone was processing down south?
Bro.
Yeah, meeting's over.
Yeah.
I
Fix
don't
this.
believe I've ever
Fix what?
received
Fix
the
this.
FOIA, which I strongly
It's
requested.
the same in your department.
Wait, from who? Which FOIA did you request?
Yeah, I'm aware.
Fix it.
You know what our temporary solution is?
For the dates that are
You use one in a property.
Yeah, we put one in the PRT building down south.
Yeah,
Howdy.
we
It's
had
also
a
bit my
building
fucking
behind
ear
us,
off.
Yeah, the
in
trailer.
one of the trailers. It's not a thing anymore.
What do you mean it's not a thing
Like
anymore?
it's like go and look at it.
The structure is gone?
No, not the structure, but all of the doors don't unlock, and it's like
Luckily, we had some ice packs that we threw in.
it's like it doesn't exist anymore.
With
Huh?
Look, I'll show you. Come here.
Aspen still owns it.
Yeah, Aspen owns it, but it's
Oh, you
Oh,
can't go in
hello.
it?
Who are you?
Hello, I'm Vienna Ventura.
Hi, Vienna.
Hello.
How are you?
Maeve, I don't know if you're aware, but our bunk beds are
Good.
compromised.
What? What
The
bunk
trailer
beds?
in the back. You know the
I've
trailer
never been
behind?
in there.
You have?
Yeah, he finally
Oh, we
found
can
out that
use
it's
it.
still for the BCSO. It's crazy.
Well, I figured it was still.
Are you
for
sure
BCSO,
it's
but-
just your keys that aren't working?
Look,
My
come
keys
here.
don't work in my outside
no,
or
no,
lucky.
the door's
Look.
blocked.
It's
Oh no.
more than that house.
But Aspen might need to get a refund.
What?
Well, if you're.
I mean, I reached out to the construction worker to try and get it fixed for you guys. That's all I can do.
Oh gosh. I'm gonna no clip through the wall and ask them what their problem is.
So freaking far.
Do do do.
You guys have been
Oh.
scammed.
What?
Oh.
What?
What?
It works fine.
What the?
What?
I can't. I still can't.
I can't hear Ventura.
Ventura
Ventura,
again because it doesn't work.
wait, are you able to go back in or just out?
Nope.
I couldn't even go in.
You can only go. You can only go out.
Wait, I couldn't even go in. I
Yeah,
still can't.
no. I'm assuming he woke up there. I think he slept there overnight.
Wait, so is there actually an interior and everything still? Like, is it?
I'm
or is it
assuming.
all
Hold
just-
on, move. Oh! The door swung open. Did you see that?
No. No, I don't. I saw it open
Hold on,
for a
hold
second
on.
when Ventura came out.
Ow!
Oh my god.
That hurt. Hold on. Okay. Yep, this is a struggle.
Wow. Yeah, it's cooked. We had a.
I don't
think
know
there's
what
a
the
bench-
solution
I think
is.
There's a bench in there that we could have used, but now we can't.
Yeah, this is unfortunate.
Yeah.
Could you see inside? Or
No,
can you just not-
Ventura, he woke up in there and he was able to walk out, but there's no
Yeah.
going in.
Yeah, same with my property.
Wait, your property as well?
I think it's a lot of people's.
Very unfortunate.
I don't use my property that much, so it doesn't bother me.
Why not? Don't you sleep there?
I wake up there. I sleep on the porch and then walk in during the night.
What kind of weird sleeping do you do?
So I like the stars.
All right,
Whatever makes you happy.
I'll meet you at the tuna shop.
Yeah, I grabbed the tools, so I'll repair your parts over there.
Wait, do you have red bins?
Yeah. I
Okay,
stole him from
perfect.
Key. I know where he keeps his.
So you could see the lock, Spite, when Ventura walked out. Yeah. Which I'm assuming has something to do with the update and whatnot. Are so loud.
shots fired at senior bonuses code 4.
Chat, the trip to and from Boston yesterday, anytime Mariah came on, we turned the song off. I was not risking that luck. Wait, are polls still solid? Nope.
Am I able to raise this? Oh yeah.
I hope. Hey. My car's so dirty.
Wait, you've got a yacht in this thing?
Yeah. How's it looking?
Not too bad.
Good.
Everything's broken though.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
The yacht has
Been a
seen better
while.
days too.
What about my tires? Are those gone?
Ooh, hang on. What's in the bag?
Check's bag.
Just for roads. Just for.
Yeah, do you know how many people give me wax for my car? Because it's dirty all the time. Tell you what.
The thing is, like when you put the accident portion, sometimes it sticks, sometimes like in 30 minutes
It's gone? Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I just put one on my car and it's already dirty. I got fucking scammed.
I'm waxing it up here.
Oh, your tires are gone as well, Rhodes.
Ah, wonderful. Wonderful.
He might have some though. So.
Davenport should. I'll yoink it from Davenport. Oh,
ooh,
so much better. So much better.
All right, you guys have a lovely day. Yeah.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Actually, hang on. Let me give you my car while I'm doing this. You can run down more PD and grab some tires.
Actually, yeah. I can install them. I just need to. Pretty sure I know exactly which locker Davenport keeps them in.
If you can't remember, evidence locker key should have some.
All right. Appreciate it. We go back to Slicks. 35 is the lowest. Also,
Morning.
I'm pretty sure that's the bench from deleting it.
Morning, Mike. Morning, Jagger.
We are going back to slicks. Time to hate our lives.
Ready to check.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Sam, Celeste can stay in the car. You need any balancing? Sam, the fact that the song you want to come on still has not come on, it's crazy. You know, but we'll just play it. I don't know why there was a FPS drop there. Hold on, process lasso. There was a drop. What time is it? 23. Hold on. Nothing of importance has happened. Happening again. Why? What's happening? I can physically see the drop. Why? Why did that happen?
To 1176, recent shot fired.
475 in traffic.
479 in traffic.
How can I see? No, it wasn't when I tab out, tab in. I mean, there's a drop when I tab in.
523.
I'm wondering what's causing those drops. I mean, even my CPU percentage drops at that point.
To fire, class to fire. I'm hearing.
Location?
Bay City, 71s. I don't know where.
How are
I see
things
some
looking?
black car leaving with
Not
blue
bad. I had to
lights.
cut some
I don't
corners.
see
Not
anybody
everything's
else.
100%.
I'm
but
waiting
it's
for
decent
units to be
Not
closer.
pressed. Just because you have the drill, I'll give you the tires.
Yes. Put me to work, sir.
I'm in.
Thank you.
I know what you're doing.
What?
Off by Bahama Mamas.
You're going to use this to run the costs up.
Listen, if Peter sends you an invoice for this isn't my problem.
What's the cost?
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't even know what he charged Viv.
Alright, let's go.
He charged Viv?
Go in.
Yeah.
There's 2 cars with
For
like
what?
purple underglow in front of Bahama Mamas.
Isn't
People
that
down
the
in front
high command
right of it.
There's some people
No!
running here with class 2s on Boulevard de Piero. I see them. Big Nova see them too, by the way.
Because Viv was like, this is an outrageous price.
No, the only thing is it's costing us
guy down
500
there as well.
grand. Or 500 grand for engines or
Yeah,
something.
go back to Bahama Mamas. See 3 people are running south next to Bay City
Oh, maybe this
Avenue.
will be cheap.
They're going into the back alley north of Bahama Mamas.
Peters will figure it out.
You can't say. I'm asking you the cost. Just tell me.
I don't know. It's above my pay grade.
What would? No, this is your pay grade. What would you normally charge someone for this?
I don't know. You're taking me off the
There's
streets.
one that just ran into Bahama Mamas and the
I'll pay
body
your
that was
hourly
in front of
wage.
Bahama Mamas is no longer there.
It's one of the black car.
No, I'm just busting your
There's a car
balls.
in the back alley of Bahama Mamas here as well. Not the back
How
alley,
are
but,
things, by the way?
going, like, south.
Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. I got offered captain.
Are you taking it?
No.
I'm not gonna lie. I would have laughed if you did.
I almost did just to piss off Riker because they promoted Riker and he was being real fucking marty. So I did walk out of the room, put on the captain chevrons, and then I came back in.
So are you senior at the moment?
Yeah, just senior.
Hold on. Give me 1 second. I have to take a look at something.
There's somebody on this roof.
There's people. Bahama Mamas with guns out. 440. You guys need 77s? 76.
I'm beginning to think it's.
Downed people are being taken inside of Bahama Mamas.
See, another coming up to Bahama Mamas. 2
there's
individual.
nothing
1
for
is
this
running out
day.
with guns.
That's right,
We're running inside Bahama Mamas. What you guys want us to do?
There's enough of us here that we can just stop this.
Let's fucking breach. Come on. What do you think, Jack? Let's go.
Oh, they're totally gonna breach something, aren't they?
Love the class tour and let's go.
Wait, who?
Something on channel 1. I think Bahama Mamas. Thank you. Why does my car have a blue pearlescent?
That wasn't me.
I know, but
Run
what the
upstairs.
fuck?
There's gonna be a down person on the car.
It's the dumb person, but there's people on the outside as well.
How many units they got?
Have no guns out. They're running out to.
They should have enough. Oh, there's a fuck ton of cops over there.
Getting into a black colored.
I've been doing this thing, Rhodes, where I just don't have my radio on when I'm on duty.
Oh. Oh, you
Yeah.
know, with the amount being requested, it makes sense. You must be here all the time.
The green car. Yeah, we're in class 1 on
All right. So, okay.
Are you able to take a photo?
Oh, yeah.
I'll write it down, but just so I have a text.
There's one on the road by the Black Sultan as well. Someone secure them.
Okay, I can secure 1. Should we have a triage? in
Yo,
front of Bahama
Short
Mamas?
Eye. Yo, JC6, W16. Yo, Short Eye, W16, E6. Yo, yo, E6, W16.
I'm about to go there now. Stand by.
I'm on my way to back you up.
The green car is.
Yo, JC6, yo, Short Eye times 2, W16, yo, E6, W16.
Blue shirt up here.
Yeah, there we go.
You're being warned.
The back alley of Bahama Moms. Blue shirt, unknown affiliation. Definitely has to be in, though.
I think a good thing to do would be reminding people at meetings, because I just paid 2 people out for engines. Because they're
That
dumb
you
fucks.
had. Got
Yes.
The guy in blue is running towards Bay City. He's put his gun away.
I'm trying to get rid of this shit. I don't want it.
Coming out of the
I'm with you,
almost
Nova.
tunnel.
Fair enough. I'll try to get them off your hands. Not unnecessarily, but
Yeah, it's just you know, anyone needs one, instead of buying one, they should be asking.
Yeah. What we should do. So if you take on any responsibility at the BCSO, we should use our text as this being the starting point with that photo, and then like if someone yoinks the W16, just like a minus W16 in the text.
Yeah.
Just to keep track. All right, perfect. Thank you, Bean. I appreciate it.
No problem. Oh, hang on. What's your state ID?
1303.
We said this. Whoa. How do I? No, not sell. How the fuck do I send crypto?
Go to stocks.
Oh, transfer.
Transfer, and then you have to select.
10250. What was your state ID one more time?
1303.
Left northbound Laguna Bill.
Go.
I'm rich.
10,000.
I'm rich.
I spent 9,700 of it. I had 20k originally. Was buying fucking
Appreciate the
tires
help,
and other
Bean.
bullshit. No problem. There's a blue pearlescent on my card now as well.
So I'm not. Wait, I don't see it anymore on mine.
There's one on mine. I didn't have this before.
Wait, I didn't see. Oh wait, is it the reflection of these lights?
Approaching the wall. Going left southbound on power.
Oh.
Inside my car is a little bit of hint of blue. I think.
No. So this is reflecting either the stuff outside, because it's only on one side of the car. It's only on the driver's side.
Yeah, but that could also just be the handle. No, I've got it all over.
Okay, I can't explain that then. I don't know why those FPS drops are happening. There's nothing in my logs. And actually, you know what? Let me close process lasso entirely. Probably a bad idea while I have stuff done. Oh well. What if I do this?
Crossing Elgin, continuing eastbound Onewood Boulevard, passing the casino. Entering eastbound Merrick Park and Merrick Park Boulevard. Passing southbound Merrick Park Boulevard. Left southbound East Merrick Park, East Merrick Drive. Approaching the stack itself, left eastbound into Nicola Ave. Circling around, stopping, out one blue shirt out. Vehicle continuing in the backyard southbound. Copy southbound East Merrick Drive. Approaching Merrick Park Boulevard. Left southbound Merrick Park Boulevard, merging right westbound Senate West. Right northbound.
Like I'm questioning if it's something.
Westbound Del Perro Freeway. Continue westbound Del Perro
Okay, this
Freeway
is
to
balanced.
continue westbound Del Perro Freeway underneath Del Perro.
Or why?
Westbound Del Perro. It is gapping one a little bit. Continue westbound Del Perro Freeway.
Induce performance mode. Maybe that'll cause things to not get fucked with. To find out. Oh my god. Yeah, it is being ran through Steam.
I'm telling you, there is some people trying to grab some suspects from the east side. Oh.
Car.
They They're trying to grab the suspect right now from Bahamamas. They're putting him in the red.
Oh wait,
Imperius right now.
There's a GPU priority?
There is in the red
I've
Imperius
never
family.
seen that. Always real time. Sure.
Red Imperius facing eastbound.
Don't know that anything will happen there. Also, Process Lasso says something about balance. I don't know what that implies.
Oh my god. Okay, that was that was not that.
Efficiency mode for this off.
Percent secondary eastbound Marathon Half. We have one suspect inside of this red car, by the way, who is down.
77's are you
GPU preference.
We need 77.
High performance.
There's a car to go to Bahama Mamas to pick up suspects that were shot down. There's a red alley or like a Dominator or something there as well. I don't know how many. We have 3 units on the chase. We might need
Memory priority. I really don't want to fuck with this.
How many suspects we have?
I think it's a bad idea, but
One.
oh, happened again.
Where's the vehicle?
Red.
Why?
Left southbound Alta.
One above continues up on Alta Street, approaching Vespucci. Eastbound Vespucci. Continues up eastbound Vespucci, approaching Elgin. Left north on Elgin Avenue. TBS approved. Get this vehicle. Peter, continue north on Elgin. I'm on BTB.
They ignore Elgin.
Left westbound Integrity Way, across Swiss Street.
What I don't understand is there's nothing shown in logs.
Right, westbound Senate West Avenue.
And normally there's a bunch of shit.
Crossing Las Laguna Boulevard.
I'm
Right north
confused.
on Las Laguna Boulevard. Continue north on Las Laguna Boulevard, passing Roscoe Plaza. Crossing Occupation, full sending it north on. Left westbound Harvick. 50, continue northbound, right, eastbound Harvick, eastbound Harvick. Vehicle pitted on Harvick and right, stop and up. Left into construction between.
Then you coming back to construction, eastbound, left.
Hold on, we're gonna try to figure this out.
Construction, leaving on
Northbound
Alta,
Alta.
northbound.
Left westbound Occupation.
So when this happens,
Entering Russell Plaza.
there's a notable drop in.
Straight out, continue westbound Castle.
Hold on, do I not have ShareX open?
Continue westbound Castle Way. Left stop on Palomino Avenue. Crossing Del Perro Freeway, continue Palomino Avenue. Crossing Vespucci. Full
Here.
standing stop on Palomino, approaching South Rockwood Drive.
So this is the graph that Process Lasso shows when these those FPS dips are happening.
Passing the Helidox near Darslanda, merchant stop on Darslanda, slowing down, picking up speed, trying to pit units, going off-road eastbound into the canal.
There.
It may be Alta or Darslanda. London near the barrier. Riding the left side of the wall, the southern side, maybe jumping up to Alta.
The GPU went from like 22% down to like 13, and then my GPU, sorry, my CPU, my GPU went from 60% to 35.
Trying to go behind Forum. Eastbound behind Forum alleyway towards Davis. Left north on Davis Avenue.
Okay, I'm closing Process Lasso, starting it back
Crossing
up.
McDonald's, still sending a north on. Right eastbound Innocence. Left north on into alleyway near Azteca's old block. Going around, stamp up direction. Northbound.
Process Lasso back open. Okay, the logs are working appropriately now. So we will see if it's anything caused by
U-turning going to the train tracks up
that.
on underneath the train.
Low south.
Stop on Round Scene, left, person stop on Round Scene, sending stop on oncoming lane of travel, crossing McDonald's. Left, one castle. left northbound El Rancho.
Turning is a struggle on this guy. We're gonna put both assists back on.
Heading eastbound.
Maybe it's not that bad.
Litchfield Freeway. Slowing left northbound Litchfield Freeway. Holding right towards Innocent and high. Left westbound in.
Oh my god, I thought we were gonna hit the pole.
Passing the bridge area between westbound Innocent towards the top left in the westbound. Crossing David.
Has this already changed? Yes.
That one is 35% fuel, sending westbound passing David City. Passing CMC.
Hold on. I wonder if my power plan
Sending northbound LGM.
shit has anything to do with it. I remember that used to be
Norris over Swiss.
an issue back in the day.
Keep calm for now.
Left west occupation.
First advise secondary, left southbound.
Have one above you. Fencing stop on power. Holding on the lane down to the switches and back direction.
Hold on. The dip just happened.
Lower power.
Is that when I changed the power plan?
Left northbound in the parking lot. What's the
Advance.
Left westbound back to lower power B2B. Left stop on power.
Okay.
Right westbound we're switching.
Hey, is it changing it back?
But
It's
if
not
through,
sticking.
So, you know, get spikes in front of them, see if we can spike any alleyways. Westbound we're switching.
Active power profile.
To northbound stop breakfast. Passing garage fencing northbound north breakfast.
Okay.
Going left westbound.
Let's see if any of those dips happen again.
We're sending west towards Face City alleyways. And by left southbound, slowing. Stopping.
One out.
Which car we staying on? We're staying on the red or we're staying on the blue?
I think the red one is the 9 individual. No?
Copy. Continue southbound to Crowdy Street. And eastbound, west. The movie set continue eastbound into the movie set. Still sending eastbound access way towards Salted. Step could be Las Laguna. Continue northbound, right, eastbound way. Right, southbound, Pachola towards Palomino. Left, eastbound
The
Castle Way.
local on the wrong. I'm an idiot. I saw them cross over. I thought it was a local. Ignore me. I thought they were on the wrong side. Holy
Pushing
fuck.
straight through.
Eastbound, occupation right, southbound Alpha. Left, eastbound into construction B3.
Wrapping back and back around again. North, exiting out to the east. Wrapping back south, back in west. To the north, and potentially coming out on Ulta, 22. We're going back in. He hit a pole, I'm getting dizzy. Going south, exiting out to the west, onto Ulta northbound.
Continue northbound Alta, left westbound occupation, approaching Rockstar Plaza. Southbound Las Laguna. That one is at 50% fuel, 15% fuel, holding right westbound Dorset. Continue westbound Dorset. I need units up here so we can left southbound into the alleyway of Dorset, maybe taking the skip down to Delta Freeway, holding westbound. Stand by if I'm taking the skip to Delta Freeway.
I'm here. They're going to Palomino.
On ramp towards Palomino. Maybe doing the jump down to Delta right stop on Palomino. Continue stop on Palomino, crossing San Andreas. Left, eastbound San Andreas, correction. It's a vehicle passing Singaban. We need to brake soon. Passing record right on the unit for this left north on Las Laguna. Let's ground units if you're comfortable. Everyone needs to brake.
Is that an ODPD car?
Alright, break off, we good.
Braking.
Say 5 secondary, northbound Las Lagunas. Left, westbound Spanish. Right, northbound Arch aft. Left, westbound Eclipse. No traffico. So much sun. We did it westbound Eclipse. 50 with the bus. but our unit 52. We're coming back, they're going UE, they're facing east, Eclipse.
321 secondary vehicles been pit where East Eclipse Boulevard.
Hey, Matt Rhodes. This is
Westbound.
Marshall Cameron Woods. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Good.
Approaching
Good.
the other-
So we have the Border Patrol, and they've been operating out of MRPD a little bit. We are looking at trying to get them armed up currently. Is there a chance that we can get them access to the armory?
So the only way we'd be able to do that is to issue them temporary keys.
Yeah.
We could. How many people is it going to be for?
Right now, it's currently they're like 4 in total. Maybe we do, or like we give the higher ups keys, and then they can issue the firearms and do proper weapon registrations.
So
that way?
the issue with that is if it's a consolidated person buying it all, the actual
It
person it
looks
was issued
bad.
to, it would
yeah,
not
okay.
it would not be good.
Okay.
I
Yeah, there's
don't
4 of
mind
them
issuing
currently.
keys on a temporary basis for the sole purpose of purchasing and then removing them, as long as they are all documented properly.
Yeah, I think that will work as well. I think that's totally fine. Yeah, we can probably do that. I
I'll
will
make my way to. Well, I'm by Mission Road, but we have a document that we have put. Just to clarify, it's DOC, correct?
Yeah, but we're just calling them Border Patrol so we avoid the conflict with Cleveland.
Did you regarding the gun stuff? Did you run that by night? Because if I recall correctly, the prior SOPs were.
Yeah, we talked to Angel yesterday.
Okay, perfect.
So, yep. And if there's any issues, like I said, Angel's there and Cassie's there to back that. So.
Got it.
Yep.
Let me see. I believe it was Viv that made the report.
Yeah, it was.
Just gonna find this first.
Yep. I think I remember the report.
Viv. Oh, temporary keys and SOPs. And then there's a separate report number. It's 49954. Temp keys. There are specific people outlined as not permitted to work, and there are a list of people who are approved for keys, but that's
There's one individual that needs to be back added to that list. He was removed from DOC completely as of yesterday, and that's Boston Robinson. He needs to be put back on that non-permitted list.
Can you give me their state ID?
13903. It's right there at the bottom of the report.
Okay.
It said
Oh,
clear and you work. I want that needs to be removed. Yeah, he's not cleared to work. He's been acting very suspicious.
You're good. I have removed that. I will save this. MRPD. Okay, I'm going to create a separate list here regarding individuals who are given temporary keys for the purpose of purchasing weapons.
Yep.
I'm
I'm going to call Garcia real quick and have him meet up with you at MRPD.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, thank you, Rhodes. I appreciate it.
Not a problem. Have a good one. Let's do this. Is that gun? Oh, shots.
Is that a Clevelander?
Hey, Rhodes.
Hello.
I was told to talk to you about like weapon loadouts and stuff.
Yes. Give me a few minutes. I'm gonna head to the office, write something up real quick, and then we will sort it out.
They just got one of
I'll
their
be out
cars
here.
back, so they have
All
to
right.
fix it.
I think ultimately what will end up happening is issuing a temporary set of keys, allow people to sign in, grab what is required from the armory, and then revoke keys. But ensuring that everything is, we could technically have one person buy everything, but that just becomes messy. Because then
Yeah,
it's not
'cause it'd be that
actually issued.
person's-
Yeah, exactly. And I don't want there
What
to be
about,
any
what
issues
about the
regarding that.
people who've been, like the few that have been approved for keys already? Do they keep those or?
Until everything here is concluded, yes.
Okay.
There should be.
So those will not be revoked, and you'll just be
Correct.
checking that they're not doing stupid shit with it.
Yep, correct.
Okay.
Alright. Anything purchased from the armory is obviously our public record. I don't need any permission to seek it. And
of course,
what I will do is I will.
Because I shot some guy in the leg.
Gosh, I pulled that list just a few days ago. And when I say I pulled that list, I mean like
I had my MDT in my
back
pocket,
until like 2024. So I will re-pull once all of the keys are revoked from the temporary people, and we should have our own internal updated list.
Alright.
I'm thinking about
Regarding equipment, what's actually required?
shit happens, get back on food.
Those of us who are certified for class 2s probably need to get fresh class 2s.
Okay.
Some class 1s, and some medical equipment as well.
Just timestamp this.
Text you a list of what we're thinking right now.
And for the, you guys are currently going by Border Patrol, right? That's what
Yeah,
I was.
that's-
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. In the interim, if you could preemptively consolidate everyone who's around, followed by state IDs, so that I can issue those. I'm just writing a quick statement first, and then I will. I'll come back out, speak to you guys, and then we'll discuss.
Hey, no worries.
All right, I will be right back. But get those state IDs for the people around.
Hey, Matthew, how we doing?
Good. Just a little busy at the moment. Sorry, Cop Bo.
Okay, Matthew, good to see you.
It's not Matthew. It's Matt. 605, is that besties? Because I think when we arrested Dixie, they're on 600. Beyond. All right, let's call Brian. I forgot. Brian's on the phone, so. We'll sog radio off of it. Oh, perfect. One moment. Sorry.
So it's on paper as to what the expectations are. What's going on, Rhodes?
So Woods called me regarding Border Patrol needing equipment.
Yes.
So I'm referencing our DOC temp keys and SOPs. They obviously have the DOC approved gear section, and I was informed by Riley that it's going to be like class 2s and such.
Yes, for Border Patrol.
Would you be able to throw in like a Border Patrol approved gear portion or whatever they're authorized to use?
Can you have Woods do it, and then I'll have one of my command members sign off on.
Yeah, perfect. I'll give him a call.
Easy.
All right, bye.
All right, appreciate it.
Woods.
Marshall Woods.
Hey Woods, it's Rhodes. I just spoke with Brian. What he wants me to do is have the report 49954 updated for a like Border Patrol approved gear list. He asked that you fill it out and then reach out to a member of your command to greenlight it, and then once that's done, I can sort out issuing temporary keys.
Done.
Perfect. So it's going to be the same report that you mentioned, the whole Boston Robinson portion.
Yep.
I would say probably underneath the DOC approved gear, just the specific Border Patrol approved gear. That way, if I pull armory logs and they purchase anything that they shouldn't have, that obviously we have knowledge of that. But yeah, let me know once that's greenlit by your command, and then I will sort out keys. I'm going to speak with Riley. I didn't see Garcia, but I'll speak with Riley.
Okay.
And just inform them that I'm just waiting for that approval, and then I can sort out keys.
Okay, so I see here. You just want it right under the DOC approved one?
Yes, just so that we can identify specific Border Patrol equipment, since their typical DOC equipment is different.
Copy. Yeah, done.
Sounds good. Appreciate it. Let me know when that's sorted.
Yep.
Right,
thank you.
Yep. What's the name?
Call you Border Patrol. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. True.
Hello.
Okay,
So our Border Patrol is technically gate, but everything's kind of up in the air with that.
Gay?
Yes.
Yeah,
Border
Border
Patrol.
Oh,
G-A-T.
Okay. Hey, all good.
Some
Hey.
other people have been calling us Night's Watch.
I like that.
Ooh, I like that.
Okay.
I like
Well,
that.
Gate.
Cool.
This is Simbo Gate. You'll know as to why soon.
Hello, hello.
Sorry, Rose.
Just a heads up. I got off the phone with Brian, who I can't even know if my there we go. I got off the phone with Brian. He's gonna have Woods list out Border Patrol approved gear. That way it's outlined in the SOPs. Once that's greenlit by a command member of the Marshals, I will then be able to issue keys to whoever needs it, and that will be documented in the same report regarding temp keys and SOPs.
Okay. Yeah, was just go 42.
What was that?
He's still around. Okay, I thought Woods just left, but he's still around.
Oh, no. I just got off the phone with him.
Anyone got any food and water by any chance?
Yes.
I was about to say, we just
Here
put
you
the,
go.
there's food in the kitchen inside. They dropped it off for you guys today.
Oh.
And here you
Thanks so
go.
much, Rose.
What's
Yeah, it's in
happening
the
again?
fridge in the back.
Yeah. Okay, I don't think I can. I'll need someone to grab some for me if possible.
Thank you, sir. We should probably go inside.
That
We
was
don't
odd.
start stood in the car park like this. People will be like,
I
"Oh,
need
I'm
to
doing
get
something."
another car sorted, so,
Okay, sounds good.
Matt, feel free to just call me because I need to get some equipment too, but I need to figure out this car situation, see if we can repurpose the.
Okay,
mirror.
sounds good. I'm trying to think of if there's anything else. What's up?
Whenever they have their weapon systems and they're able to access the armory, I already told them for them to ring me up or Simbo, and we'll just run them through a class 2, like a drill training and stuff.
Okay, got it.
So they can know how to use it, you know.
We
Understood.
have 2 members that aren't class certified.
So,
Perfect.
okay, there is an entire other aspect of Class 2s. There are weapon attachments. However, we do not have access to our normal bench. It has been
There's a
removed.
solution.
I did,
Ruby and
however,
I-
put a bench at the TRT place.
Hey, where is that? Is that the one on Abattoir?
Yes.
Oh shit. Okay, that's the Ruby thing. Okay, sweet.
So from what I was told, we're operating on normal DOC equipment loadout, which we don't use attachments.
Okay, got
on
it.
our class 2s, so that shouldn't
Alright.
be too big of an issue.
I suspect, given I can't open my MDT, that the document's being updated as we speak.
Rhodes, do all LEOs have access to abattoir, or is it only through TRT?
It's going to be TRT and then command.
Okay, makes sense.
Though if I'm trying to think. Listen, I tried putting a bench in the damn PD. It just wasn't. It wasn't functional. It just. I couldn't plug it in. There was no outlet in there.
We tried to get one built and it just wouldn't budge. So.
I don't know if there's a simpler solution outside of, because this applies to literally all law enforcement, right? Like anyone who needs attachments, we can't do much at all right now.
I mean, luckily the DX15 comes with them attached. I don't know if that's an option for the M4 down the line, but
I wouldn't get our hopes up if I'm being honest. That's the reality. I mean, the thing is, the TRT building isn't utilized all that much, so maybe on a temporary basis we allow everyone to have keys for the sole purpose of utilizing the bench. That's the only thing I can think of for now, because everything else is going to rely on like a shared agreement of I live here, everyone with PD keys can have access for, you know, using the bench. I don't want anyone to have to volunteer their personal, you know, their personal thing. We were thinking about doing that up north at the BCSO trailer, but you can't get into the property.
Oh, okay.
It's, you know, there's quite a few properties right now that are having a bit of an issue regarding being able to get in, and that's one of them. So we're kind of fucked on that front too. Abattoir though is good. I'm gonna speak with Shift 2 regarding that, because we might just have to open that up to everyone so that everyone can put attachments on their shit or remove attachments.
Yeah, that's kind of the feeling that Ruby was giving me when she took me there for the first time, for the same exact reason like a few days ago. So
I'll speak with her, Noxby and Key, and there'll probably be an announcement tomorrow regarding it.
Sweet. Okay, sounds good.
All
I'm
right.
gonna go to the meeting.
All right. The stuff's currently being edited. I will call you as soon as Woods tells me it's been greenlit by Marshal Command.
Okay, I'm just gonna be over here repairing a car in the meantime.
Sounds good. Oh, what's going on in here? Hello.
Meeting.
Come to MRPD briefing room.
Where's Michael? Somebody call Michael.
Oh, okay.
I'll call him.
Oh, fuck, I'm so sorry, Snow.
It's okay.
My goodness.
It's okay.
I saw the fly. I saw the fly and you got it.
That's fine. Yeah, thank
Sorry,
you.
I have another pair
Right,
of
which
these.
report, sorry?
Do 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 do. I think what we'll do is once we give all the keys, we'll just pull everything that was purchased from the armory, from those specific state IDs. And that way, there's no issue as to who's doing what. Chat, did you say 3 p.m. is when the restart happened last? Okay, let's do this. Hello.
Hi, Rhodes. Where are
What's
you?
up? I'm in my office. Feel free to come
Oh,
in.
okay. I had Woods give me a call about the DOC temp keys SOPs.
Yep.
Everything that's in there, the Border Patrol approved gear, it's all signed off from our end, so they can.
Perfect.
Okay, so if you want to have a
Specifically,
look.
it's been greenlit by Marshal Command, correct?
Yes,
Okay,
yes, sir.
perfect. Let me take a look.
I don't know if they can. Can they get cuffs from your armory?
Four. Well, they can definitely have cuffs. If
Yeah,
they
I
don't
think
already
they can
have
get
them.
cuffs. Yeah, yeah, I think so.
GC17X.
That is. Wait, GC17. That's the pistol, is it not?
Yeah, but they were specifically inquiring about class 2s.
Not a lot of class twos. We're
Really?
not gonna. Oh, yep. Nope. We're not authorizing class twos.
Okay. I believe they were under the assumption that they were going to get class 2s because even Octo said once it's approved, he'll run them through class 2 training essentially. But just to clarify, that was just a hard no.
Yeah, I talked to Woods. I don't think class twos are appropriate for this. They're not there to fight the what are they called? Fucking not Babylon. I keep calling them Babylon
Clevelanders?
Resistant Cleveland. Yes.
Okay, got it.
Jesus, they're not there to fight them. They are simply there to ensure people are crossing legally in and out and are authorized to be there.
Okay.
So
perfect.
they won't need class twos for that. If class 2 fire happens, they can tack up to Marshall's channel and call her 78.
All right. Sounds good. What I'm going to do, just as a heads up, whoever I issued temporary keys to, when I'm done revoking all of the keys,
Yes.
I'm going to then pull the armory logs for that time period for those state IDs,
Yep.
and get them pasted in a referenced report. That way, everything is documented on our end, and we know exactly what was purchased.
Yeah, that's completely fine.
All right.
What you
Sounds
gotta
good.
do.
Appreciate the heads up, Cassie.
Okay. Thank you. Thank
Have a good
you.
one.
Bye-bye. You too.
Happening again. I do not know why. Wait, what was the duration of that phone call? Hold on. There are other processes for 5M that I'm going to throw into specifically the Chrome thing. Current. Oh, wait. What if I invert these? And force it that way every time. But it'll never affect the other half. Wait, it already has. It's already What? Hello? Something's happening. Exclude. Then exclude. And then here, whoops, there. Didn't even click the damn thing, it's moving too much. There. Affinity. Always. Select. Clear. Hash invert. Okay. If there's any issues. I open this, or Dispatch. So now there are some like notable CPU dips, but the GPU portion isn't affected. Maybe we fixed the problem. Who knows? Maybe not. Let me call Garcia. Oh, fuck. We just had phone stolen. He texted us, so we have to look for right here.
Hello.
Hey Garcia, it's Rhodes. So I got a call from the marshals. They told me that class 2s are not being approved, and that it's instead going to be the GC17X. So if you reference 49954, it is taser, 3 cartridges, a box of taser darts, GC17X, 3 mags, 2 ammo boxes, chest armor, 4 plates, nightstick, radio, 8 IFAKs, 8 tourniquets, and cuffs. I'm not sure if you want to speak with them to see if there's going to be any attempt to revise that to Class 2s, because I know that Class 2s was previously discussion, but just a heads up, that is what is currently approved on that list.
Okay, because I just talked to Cameron, and he just told us that we're getting Class 2s, and then now... All right, let me talk to Cassie real quick, because it sounds like 2 different marshals are saying 2 different things.
Okay. Just a heads up, I'm not sure Cassie's involvement. My point of contact, I called Brian. Brian told me to speak to Woods to write out the list, and then a command member in the marshals would greenlight it.
Yeah,
so that was the structure.
Cassie is the point of contact, so I need to talk.
Okay, sounds good. Just give me a call back once that's sorted.
Yeah, sounds good.
Bye.
Bye.
Looks for FPS drop. Let's put this to the test. Let me take that same process here. Affinity, always select, invert. Do this or okay. Tanked. Now affinity, current, select, invert. Has anything changed? Oh. Happened. Saw 80. Really don't know what is causing it, and I don't really know how to figure it the fuck out. You know what I haven't checked? I haven't checked temps on anything as of recent. But I can this. By the way, we're still trying to resolve whatever the issue is, so apologizing in advance. Just chilling here for a moment. I would not like to update. Monitoring CPU. Average temp 63 Celsius. Max is 67. When does 9950 X3D thermal throttle? 95. So that's certainly not an issue. We will figure it out, though. What if I just turn process lasso off entirely? Just see if that's fucking with anything. Exit. Waits patiently. This song do be a jam. Oh. Let's dance in the office. Okay, I thought someone was knocking. Holy fuck. Everyone is there.
Yeah, so just get initially again 6 drivers for the first round that are gonna be.
I don't know what's happening.
Driving
been sitting here and I still don't know what I'm doing.
You left me.
Oh.
You left me, Rhodes.
What do you mean I left you?
You left me. You promoted me, and then you left me.
What do you mean I promoted you and then left you?
You left me in the fucking dust, Rhodes.
When?
You're talking about when he was BCSO?
Hey,
Yeah.
fair enough, to be honest.
That's what I'm saying.
You left yourself. You haven't been on duty
Dude,
4 times.
How
in
long has
6
it been
months.
since you were awake?
Like
You
2
have
weeks ago.
self-abandonment issues.
I don't. I do. You left me every
He's got
time I
daddy
go
issues
somewhere.
too. Be careful.
No, I don't have daddy issues. What
He
I'm
does.
saying is that you left me after you gave me the reins, the torch, and then you left.
And who was taking
usually how
you?
it goes.
PT?
I mean,
I can tell.
me and why?
What? Is that really a question?
I think so. I thought PD died like 6 years ago or something.
Edie, you
No,
patrolled
Pete-
with him like.
Okay,
Couple
but you
months
cannot
ago.
tell me that PD actually has a soul. He's a soulless man.
Oh,
He's a very complex individual.
yeah, he's got soul.
Does he have personality though?
Right. Can we fill
Yeah.
this like
Yes.
center a little bit? It's fucking everyone's on the outskirts and it's
I'll sit in the center.
fill it out, guys. You know, fill it out. Let's get some seats.
I'll sit
filled,
here so you don't feel abandoned.
Thank you. All right.
Yeah,
So first of all, welcome everybody.
Thank you.
To a joint operation today
Sorry,
between
sorry.
Sassam and Mr. Petrov here to my left. For those of you that aren't aware, obviously the prison is currently in a very different state than we would find it generally. We've got former DOC at the back there, guys, who are going to be assisting with today's operation as well. Thank you guys very much for being here because we're going to need you. Today's objective is, Petrov, do you want to describe this bit or do you want me to do it?
Let me just put this on the projector.
Oh, perfect. So today's objective is we're going to be taking down one of the walls on the northwestern side of the compound and installing what you can see behind me, which is essentially an embassy, North Korea, South Korea style meeting area for both sides to discuss things and come to conclusions on how things will be going forward. We're not 100% if we're going to be met with any kind of force or them opposing this. I think the best thing for me to say to you guys is that it is highly likely that we're going to be shot at by the people inside the prison today. But hopefully with the plan that we're going to be detailing today, that'll be the risk will be at a minimum and we'll keep all you guys as safe as we possibly can. First things first, we're going to be having a total of 6 vehicles going from the Jet Sam docks up to the prison. This is going to be done in 2 trips, and the convoy is going to be managed that side, going from Jet Sam up to the prison is going to be managed by BCSO members, LSPD. I'm going to be assigning you guys to be covering the prison initially, but I'll give more detail on that in a moment, with DOC, or as they are now known or currently known as Gate. You guys are going to be providing cover from the front gate as well and ensuring that everything here is contained and we haven't got any people getting smart and trying to come out of the prison while we're going to be doing this. So it's going to take, how long roughly would this take, Petrov, to do the construction?
Sorry.
Sorry.
Hey guys, so can you guys hear me okay?
Yep.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so time frame, if there is, I mean, depending on their resistance, but if let's say they don't resist or they don't try to shoot us or take us down, I would say the construction in itself would probably take me about, I want to say about 40 to 50 minutes. Hopefully shorter. I'll put that 50 minutes as the longest time with minimum resistance. Now, obviously, some of you have already been present to some of the previous, operations or just response at prison. You're aware of the fact that they have various types of firepower, explosives, drones with explosives. So keep that in mind. That could obviously delay things. Would obviously try to be as quick as possible. Now, one thing I want to state that we want to try in this because we believe it's going to be for the better of this getting resolved in the long run. However, it is not a 100% must. If we see that it's becoming impossible and too many lives being put in stake and we're going to have too many casualties, we're just going to call it quits and not do it. Again, it's going to be good to have. It's going to be important for us to have. But if push comes to shove, and we just see that there's too much resistance from their side, we're not going to risk our lives. We'll just dip out of there. We'll make the call if it happens. The transport, I imagine, should take about 20 minutes to get the stuff to the prison. We're gonna need to put this baby up, and again with the building about 40 to 50 minutes. Hopefully, won't take much longer than that.
I got more to go over.
Yep.
Okay, so as I said before, it's going to be 2 trips with BCSO managing the convoy. Thank you, BCSO, in advance. You guys are going to be covered by Air 1, so I'm going to need volunteers for pilot and co-pilot for that when possible. Doesn't really matter what department they're from because we'll be merging at some point anyway. Is that you, Rosner, from right?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. If you can manage that and get a co-pilot or pilot with you, that'd be great. So from Jet Sam, we're going to be going up. Do we say Grey Ocean or North Rockford was the decision, Petrov?
Well, initially North Rockford we said, but I think we might have to take Great Ocean because of wider routes.
True. Okay, so it's gonna be pretty wide loads, pretty big trucks, etc. So we're going to be going at Great Ocean and then traveling eastbound on Route 68 from there. LSPD, you guys are going to be running security on the prison today while the transports are going to be happening. You guys will be backed up by an APC, which is going to be occupied by... Have they been told yet, Octo?
Yes, Miller has.
Okay. Miller and Toby, if you could be with Miller, we'd greatly appreciate it in that APC.
Yeah. To add to that, Jax, you are on standby. If Miller wants to transition out of APC, you're to take over, okay? Okay.
So that APC is not going to be visible from the prison unless it's absolutely necessary. It needs to be. We know that they've targeted APCs in the past week or so with explosive drones and whatnot. So it's going to be everybody's job on scene today to ensure they're making sure that you look up and look for any drones. If we may call, we're putting up our own drones. If that happens, you'll hear it on radio. But if there's a drone and it hasn't been called out already, shoot that motherfucker down because it's probably going to try and blow you up or maybe some of your friends up, which is what we want to avoid as much as we possibly can.
I have a question regarding the drones.
Yeah, go ahead.
Our drones are pretty quiet. Are theirs quiet?
Yes.
Yes, theirs are super quiet as well, yeah.
Exactly the same, sir. They look the same
Before
too.
you know it, you're going to go boom if we're not careful.
Yeah. So it's definitely something to be mindful of. It is a modern battlefield potentially that we'll be dealing with. Like Petrov said, the aim today is to not push into the prison or go in for combat. The aim is to put up this wall, but we do need to be ready to defend in case they try and do something, down our people, etc. The idea is to suppress them back, not push them, and take over the prison. Is that clear, everybody here?
Yes, sir.
Yep. Is that a question there from Power? Go ahead.
Yeah, sorry. Is there a report where you want us to like location for the security wise, or is it just?
No, I've got you covered there. So the APC is going to be on the... Actually, Miller, could you put up the map that I sent you?
Yes. I was going to ask, is it a ground-to-ground or ground-to-air APC we using?
Both.
Which one are we using both? Okay.
No. It's ground-to-ground that we're using. I'm not anticipating much air stuff. If we need to adapt, we'll adapt.
Okay. Yeah,
I'm not going to have both there initially.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. That's what.
Okay.
So, Jax, I want you in a vehicle shadowing the APC, okay, at all times.
Yeah, I'll be in my scout, and I'll
stay with them.
I'll go
Perfect. Very good. As you guys can see where I placed the GPS marker on the north side of the prison. It looks like it's a flat wall. Obviously, it's definitely not that when you get out there, but we're going to be using that northern side because it has a lot of cover from the towers, especially with the wall that's been erected outside of the compound. So that's where we're going to be making this new checkpoint today, or this DMZ area, I guess you could call it, or a meeting area, I guess is the right word. Obviously, they have access to towers, and I guess the main worry is the rooftop of the warehouse, which we do have a contingency for. Simbo is going to be leading a team of people. Actually, you know what? Before I say that, DOC or Gate, I need you guys on containment today. So managing, I don't want anybody going in, obviously, and most definitely don't want any of those motherfuckers coming out. If they start coming out, if they've got stuff, I want you on radio, ready to open fire on those people, because they are not coming around to ambush us like I've seen previously. It's a prison situation a long time ago.
Are they aware that the construction stuff's happening?
That's a Brian question.
Unlikely.
Okay.
They may have an idea, but not really.
Okay.
So I mean, they may not know. They may know. Either way, I would expect them to be violent when we start doing this stuff, especially when that wall comes down. The majority of our forces, security-wise, other than Gate, who are going to be managing the the eastern gate, the main gate. I want you guys covering that as best you possibly can. The rest of us are going to be majoritively on the north and northwest side of the compound. Obviously, there is the hilltop where it says Gran Sonora Desert on the map behind me. That hilltop's pretty good, but very exposed to the towers, so it's actually better to be lower down. There's a trench system. If you look where the GPS is behind me, there's a trench system there that gives you perfect cover. So a lot of our forces are going to be there, ready to get into combat or get people out if our builders start getting fired upon. Any questions so far before I carry on?
You're aware of all the cameras that they have around there as well?
Yes. Yeah.
They have a camera on every single tower.
Yeah.
Looking out.
How exposed are the builders going to be?
I'd say fairly exposed, but that's more of a Petrov question if you want to fill in that, Petrov.
Yeah, so initially the plan is once we get the first area there with the crane and we tear down the first block of the wall, or the initial block of the wall, that's when you're going to be the most exposed. And that's when you're going to have to act the quickest and be the most vigilant. Once the trailers are there and we can create like a little U shape of the trailers to create a little tunnel, essentially, that is when you're going to start being a little bit more safe. And eventually we'll then fill up the gap with concrete and reinforced glass as well. So I'd say the first probably 20 to 30 minutes of the construction to get all the cranes in place. To get all the containers in place with the crane is going to be the most vulnerable we're going to be.
Right.
That's when you're going to have to be the most aware of our surroundings and where they are and what's happening.
All right, fantastic. So, initial plan, obviously the convoy is happening from Jetsam up to the prison. We're going to be traveling east on Route 68. This is going to be done in 2 trips. So, the way this is going to work is that when the trucks initially approach, that is when we're going to move our security forces in. Before that, it's just going to be surveillance and people using drones to establish any safety issues. The important thing here is I don't want any unit seen, security unit seen, until you have to be. I'll make a call on the radio to move into the northwestern and north positions using the hilltops and the trenches and getting a good field of, I guess, security around where we're going to be doing the work today. You guys only move in once we call it, and that's when the trucks are going in at the same time. Obviously, when the trucks go away for the second trip back down to Jetsam, LSPD are going to be remaining in position and holding that to ensure these people don't get smart and try and come out. Remember, we do know they have access to a 50 cal truck. We know they have access to explosive drones. We absolutely know they have access to cameras, etc. And we know they have access to aircraft. As I'm sure some of you have been attending scenes at the prison the past week or so will know that there have been aircraft that have come in. Air 1, that is kind of where a bit of your job comes in. Obviously, you're going to... Wait, have we established who's going to be with you, Rosner? Is it just you so far?
Oh, I haven't asked anybody yet, but I had people in mind.
Okay, perfect. Initially, you guys are going to be above the convoy. When the convoy gets to prison, I want you guys to go in a holding pattern around the prison. Obviously, that 50 cal truck Peter was telling me about was very effective when he was using it the other day, or when he got shot down by it, I should say. So what you guys are going to be is essentially security. We're going to have drones and people with drones on the ground, so we're able to get aerial views and actual and real-time reconnaissance when we're on the ground. We're not going to use Air 1 for that because I'm scared you're going to get shot down. So you'll be on the perimeter to ensure that, 1, we don't have any people coming in from the outside to come and screw us from behind. And 2, to make sure that the airspace is clear. If the airspace does get busy, call it and we'll adapt on the ground. But like Petrov said, today is not a push. It isn't a situation where I'm putting your guys' lives at risk for no reason. If we have to pull out, we have to pull out. That is the bottom line. We'll be able to go out this a different day with a different tactic. This is what we're trying today, but I'm not going to get any of you guys killed over this today. Understood?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Good. Just another thing as well. You know, comms, there's obviously going to be a lot of us on this frequency. That frequency is going to be... Can we use 19 for this? Command team? Brian, Cassie?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so we're going to be on channel 19 for today's operation. Any questions, concerns, anything? Bring it up now.
Can I discuss
Yes,
some
ma'am.
EMS stuff with you afterwards?
Of course, absolutely.
Thank you. Thank you.
I got a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
So once we get there and LSPD gets in position and we turn around to go for the round 2 with the BCSO, what's the plan if LSPD gets engaged by the prisoners?
We're going to adapt, but the initial will be Air 1 coming back to the scene to assist us. I don't really want to take security away from the trucks. However, those of you in BCSO that will be there, if you think you can spare X amount of units, then say so, and we'll bring it back. Again, our focus is containment today. I don't want to make any push, so we shouldn't need too many forces. There's only 2 small exits these guys can get out of. Hobbs, go ahead.
Yeah, I mentioned shadowing the APCs earlier. Do you still need me to be doing that as well?
Yes, 100%. No APC should be out in the field without cover, always.
Copy that. Oh, there's going to be 2, is that correct?
Just 1 for now. If
Copy
aircraft
that.
turn up, we'll get number 2.
Copy that, I'll shadow.
All right, Power?
Sorry, I know you said you kind of don't want people on the hilltops, but like people with DX-15s, it would be okay for us to be up there,
You
or
can, as long as you're not standing, skylining yourself and getting shot. So there's a lot of cover up there if you're smart. Just don't stand on the edge within range. That's the key. Toby?
Is the APC going with the first convoy, or are we going separate?
APC is going to be staged nearish the prison on the north side, not exposing itself until we're moving in for security. I don't want them to know that APC is out there until they really have to, because I'm trying to minimize the amount of time you guys are exposed. I don't want you getting blown up by a drone.
Do you want us to get to the north from like Tongva?
Well, the APC is currently stored on 68. Or wait, where is the APC stored currently? I'm sorry.
Harmony.
Oh,
At
Harmony.
the clothing store where Admiral Ike is.
Yeah, did that one get repaired from yesterday, or?
We'll go confirm that.
I repaired it. I repaired it.
Okay.
I have a ton of repair
Just to quickly
kits
add
as
to what
well.
Powers is pointed earlier with the DOC warehouse, just know that they are aware of that. Last time they tried to put a bus against the building to climb up over. So make sure you stay on our side of the slanted roof, and you can just jump down to the lower roof if you need to treat yourself. Also, another warning for Air 1. Just keep in mind that weapon system inside the prison is an extremely far operational range, okay? More than you'd ever expect. So just stay far away.
There's also a camera on the farm, just like to the south of the prison. I don't know if it's theirs or if it's the person that owns that house.
I'm not too worried about cameras, I'll be honest. Once we get into our positions, we're going to be static for a little while anyway, so they'll have easy information. Just make sure, key things, explosive drones, spread yourselves out. Don't get caught in a clump of people. Don't expose yourselves unnecessarily. I really don't want you guys getting hurt for no reason today. That goes for you guys too, Gates. I know you guys know what you're doing with that place, but do not overexpose yourself to that front entrance. You guys are holding that and not allowing anyone to come in or out. Is that understood? Gate?
Yep.
Good.
Understood.
All right. Okay, any more questions? Oh, sorry, over there. I don't know who that is, but yeah,
It's Bar.
Oh, hey, how you doing?
Do you need volunteers for driving trucks and stuff for BCSO side of things?
I was about to say that next. I need 6 volunteers for drivers for the trucks today, guys.
I volunteer.
That's 1. 5 more, please.
I'll take one.
Nova.
I can
do it.
3, 4, 2 more.
Just take Hubbub as well if you didn't count more.
5, 6. The last one, guys. Could be LSPD, BCSO, doesn't matter.
I'll drive one.
Thank you, Petrov. Okay. All right, so that's our drivers. Just a key thing as well is we're not going to be sending all the trucks in at the same time. Bear that in mind. You guys will be holding on Route 68 to the west of the prison and coming in. How many trucks at a time, Petrov?
So initially, we'll transport the 3 vans and 3 of the trucks for the containers. Then we're gonna go back to pick up the rest of the containers. So initially 6, then 3.
All right, perfect. Any questions? Any confusion? Please tell me now. Castle?
Are we using a secure radio channel, seeing as they have access to ours, like a
Radio channel 19.
19 is our frequency for today.
All right.
I wouldn't worry too much about them getting on our frequency. They're going to be busy. Any other questions, concerns, anything at all, guys?
I have one.
Oh, yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
The speed that we're gonna be going in the convoy in.
Yeah, you tell him, Mike. You tell him.
I'll let Petrov set that, but I'm within legal limits. I actually don't know how fast those trucks are, so within legal limits, we'll say that.
Okay.
Mike, you there?
The
Anything else?
APC also only goes like 70 to 80 as well. So
Yeah.
Is there a bench in this station somewhere?
Yes, in the armory.
No, it got yoinked. It got yoinked.
If a bench is needed, the PRT building off of Abator Ave does have one, but that is on the far south side of Popular Street. So if you do need to utilize that, I'm going to authorize anyone here to utilize that building until we do get an alternative means of utilizing a bench.
Okay, that's perfect. Thank you very much.
It's on the
Petrov,
first
should we give them? Should we say 30 minutes, and then we're gonna split off into our teams for Mission Row?
Nope.
Less
Now.
Now. Okay. All right.
My,
Everyone,
my
go.
guy's winning a Jet Sam. So basically geared up
BCSO,
as
go
soon as
get geared up.
possible.
LSPD, same traffic. Get yourselves going. Everyone, go on channel 19 as well, please.
How are the truck?
Oh yeah, you're
down
for class 2, Ivan.
Excuse me.
I'm not letting you fight fucking 50 cows.
I'm going to assume it hasn't been sorted regarding the Class 2 stuff.
No, it hasn't.
Grab a
Nope.
ranger, that's fine.
Okay. Oh gosh.
Michael also had a very bad headache.
Okay. I'm. Fuck. This
My class 2 is in my
rough.
locker. I can grab it, but I don't know where.
Well, the issue is that Class 2s haven't been authorized. That's according to this, you guys are going to be restricted to the GC17X. Garcia intended on speaking with someone regarding it, but
Yes.
that hasn't happened.
It was passed to Cassie.
Yeah, and I'm assuming that hasn't changed. 'Cause she specifically told me no Class 2s.
No.
And the current list as it stands, give me a second. Sorry, I have to roundabout way to get to the report. As it currently stands, the Border Patrol approved gear is taser, 3 cartridges, a box of darts, a GC17X, 3 magazines, 2 ammo boxes, 1 chest armor, 4 plates, 1 nightstick, 1 government radio, 8 IFAKs, 8 tourniquets, and cuffs. That is what is on this list, and that was what was approved by Marshal Command. I don't have much longer on duty, unfortunately. So if we are going to follow through with this, this is what we have to go with, unless someone speaks with either Woods or Cassie regarding alternatives.
I mean, Cassie's around. Did you contact her?
She called me. I double clarified with her regarding the Class 2, and she said the answer was no.
Yeah, that's.
But then
don't
I
know. When
spoke
I
with
talked to Woods,
Garcia.
he said he was sending everything to her to get it situated with you. So I don't know.
Yeah, and that's the last word I have. Unfortunately, I did specifically speak with Garcia. He said he would clarify, but from my understanding, he had a headache. So, we're kind of shafted at the moment.
We'll cross that bridge when we
But I can't authorize something unless it's on this list, because I do not have authority over you guys.
So we're going in with Class 1.
According to this list, yes.
Oh God, we're gonna die.
Oh, great.
Fuck me.
I don't think we can hold that gate with class 1s.
No,
so.
there's no way.
Give me a second. Because you guys are tasked with holding a gate.
Yeah, the main gate.
The main gate.
Yeah, so there's no way we hold that with class 1s.
All right. Let me call Cassie. Does anyone know if Garcia will be back?
Garcia is out for the count for at least another 4 hours.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Yes.
He said that he sent me an email saying that he was going to have a conversation with
All right.
class 2s right after this meeting.
Hey, Rhodes.
Hey, Cassie. I know we've already discussed this, but was communicated to me, to Garcia, and he said he was going to reach out to the marshals, but I believe Garcia had a headache and will not be back.
Okay.
So, just to clarify, there was no additional discussion regarding class 2s, right? Because I do have the gate people here, and they are definitely concerned about holding the main gate with pistols.
Yeah, I didn't realize it'd be holding things down. Give me a second. I'm gonna call Brian because if they're doing that, then 100% they need class 2s. But
Okay.
from like my understanding is they were just gonna be the border patrol,
If he
so they wouldn't have
does
needed
clear
class
that,
2s.
just
Mhm.
edit the report.
Yes.
And remove the GC17X and throw in whichever class 2 they're authorized to use, because unfortunately everything's moving like super fast paced.
Yeah.
And
It'll be the MP5. If it is one, it'll be the MP5. Let me call Brian. Give me
okay,
2
sounds
seconds.
good. All right, bye.
Okay, bye.
All right. So Cassie said that she was unaware that you guys were holding the main gate. That being said, she's calling Brian. She's going to clarify. She said if a class 2 is authorized, it would be the NP5. But I will still have to await the change in the report before I can authorize anything. Will it just be you 4 involved?
A4.
Okay.
Yeah.
In the meantime, I will need state IDs. Hold on.
17720.
One moment. Hello.
Hello.
What's the news?
So from what Brian says is they can be approved for class 2s if they already had their class 2 training from DOC for this right now.
Okay.
He's texting me, sorry, because he was on a phone call. Give me a second.
No, you're good. So if they're already authorized for class 2
They're
stuff
approved.
with DOC.
Yes, right now I'll approve them for a class 2 if they already have their certification from DOC.
Got it. And if they do
And
not,
then
then
not, it'll be the
GC
class 1. Yes.
Okay.
So it'll be the MP5s if they have already certified.
Got it. For anyone here who's currently certed, what class 2 do you already have?
The
They
DX
might
something, I
have
believe.
DX?
What is
Okay.
it? DX. Yeah, have them have the DX, and if they're comfortable with the DX.
Okay.
But it's up to them. I mean, I'm happy
Okay,
to
do me a
approve
favor.
MP5.
Just edit the document and just throw in. Just to clarify, DOC, you guys utilize the DX. That's what you were certed on, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so Cassie, what we do here is if they're certed, they can grab their DX from their locker.
Yep.
So all you need to do is throw in the DX, a few
Already done it.
mags or whatever, and
Done
just
it.
throw a if approved, or
Yep.
if certed. And then I will sort them out at the armory right now.
Okay, that's in there.
Okay, perfect. Thank you very much for sorting that out, Cassie.
Yep,
I'll
no
get them
worries,
keys
thank
and get them whatever they need.
Okay,
All right,
perfect.
bye.
Bye.
I think
Okay.
Michael was approving us for scope for DX as well.
That's likely not going to happen because we don't even have our bench. We do have a facility to the south, but considering we're already delayed, that's unlikely to happen. So, I will need state IDs. One more time, I do apologize.
Go ahead. Whoever doesn't have keys, I don't have keys either, but go ahead, Omar.
Omar?
17720.
And Omar, are you class 2 certed?
Negative. I was told by Octo to come to him after the meeting to
Yeah,
get
unfortunately, I think people intended there to be some time in between, and that is not happening. All right, so 17720, I need 3 more state IDs.
17992, and I am class 2 certed.
All right, next state ID.
I already have keys, so it's Boston over here.
I will need it just for documentation on this.
Yeah, no worries. 19962. And the name's Riley.
And
I am class 2 certified.
Okay, perfect. And then last person.
Boston.
13903.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I have to grab something from the office. I will be right back. He's on the list of people not approved. Cassie, Woods is not on duty, from my understanding.
No, he's not. Oh, yep. Sorry.
He specifically
Killing
told
myself.
me that Boston is not approved to work at MRPD, but Boston is one of the individuals that'll be involved in this crew. If he's not permitted to work at MRPD, should I even be giving him keys to grab equipment?
Who said he wasn't approved?
Woods. He
Woods.
specifically told me his behavior was concerning. If you take a look
Brian.
at the... Okay, I will.
Yeah, that's a Brian one.
All right,
Yep.
bye.
Bye.
Hey, Rose.
Brian, I'll make this quick. Earlier in my conversation with Woods, he said Boston Robinson was not permitted to work at MRPD. He was specifically put on the list. Boston is one of the 4 individuals who's working gate. I would need to issue him
correct.
temporary keys. So I'm cleared to issue him
Wait,
keys
wait. To Boston Robinson?
Yes. He was...
Wait, wasn't he in Cleveland?
I don't know. What
I would pause on anything doing with Boston until we figure it out, because last I recall,
I heard his behavior was a problem. That's what Wood said.
Yeah, I don't think it's just behavior. I think he actually is working with Cleveland. Yeah, yeah, let's put a pause on him.
Okay, but he's with this group. Am I telling him he's not involved?
Stand by. I'm going to call
Okay,
Wolf.
sounds good. Wait, hold on. You calling Garcia?
Yes,
Garcia's
Garcia
not around. He's likely going to be out for
It's
4
fine.
hours.
Let me
something
call
happened.
Maeve. Let me double check.
Okay,
All right,
bye.
Bye.
Let's go further back. Here to continue work as DOC. You know what? We're calling Opal. Hey, Opal.
Yes, I will admit, it just shoot at an unarmed person, but I gave him ample warning.
Okay. That's not what I was calling about.
Oh, in that case, rewind the last 20 seconds. Hey, Chief, how's it going?
Hey, real quick, I've been tasked with giving certain DOC people keys. One of them is on a not allowed to work at MRPD list and potentially involved in Cleveland. So when I inevitably tell them no, if that's the answer I get, Boston Robinson, I want to be on the phone with you in case anything happens.
Okay.
So if I call you again, that's what's happening, okay?
Okay, you call me again, I'm 100% picking up.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Hello.
Arrest him. Take all his shit.
Okay, here's the thing, Brian. I don't have time for that. Someone else is
Okay.
going to have to.
Are you with him right now?
No. He's in the meeting room. I'm in my office. I stepped away to have this
Do you
conversation.
have any cops near you?
There was no one last I checked. Slow, Vienna, Rosner, but I think they're Air 1.
Can you call someone to arrest him? Can you find someone? Please, just anybody.
I think literally everyone is tied up in this. We'd have to pull someone.
Yeah, we can pull someone.
Okay. I will call. I'll figure it out.
Have them. All they need to do: arrest, take all his shit, have him sat in. Watch over him in interrogation.
Okay.
Or take all his shit. Let him know he's being arrested for accessory to felony obstruction of justice and fucking accessory to treason.
Okay, Brian, I do not have time.
Yeah. I just give me someone and I'll relay to them.
Okay, perfect. Bye.
Easy. Bye.
Hey, Chief.
Opal, it's worse. Apparently the individual is supposed to be arrested. But I only state to give someone keys or give people keys. This person needs to be arrested, though. Someone needs to be pulled off this op to deal with the arrest. It doesn't have to be you.
Okay.
But you are obviously involved in some capacity. Do you know of anyone
Do we know what he's supposed to be? Snow, just you up. Apparently, this guy's supposed to be arrested on the spot right now. Do we have anyone available that knows how to deal with him? Like any marshals?
Brian asked me to just find someone, and he will communicate it to them.
Okay. So do you need me to come down, Chief?
If possible. As long as you weren't tied up in anything specific.
No, I'm not tied up.
Okay.
I'm on my way.
Okay, perfect. Oh fuck, I hate this. I don't even know if I'll have time to. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna give Brian a call. I'll tell him you're the point of contact.
Yep.
Okay,
yeah,
bye.
we're on the way. Bye.
It's a good thing Woods communicated that. Where is Opal? Hello.
Hi.
Apologize for the delay.
Sorry, what was that?
Said I apologize for the delay.
Alright.
You already have your keys though, right?
Radio speaking over you. What was that?
Sorry, you already have your keys, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Have you grabbed your firearm?
I have.
Okay. Question: are any of the individuals in there? Do any of them have firearms?
Inside the prison, or
No,
oh, you mean like
no, the other three.
No, not that. I don't think so. No.
Okay. I don't want you to be caught off guard. However, Boston is being placed under arrest, from my understanding, for involvement with Cleveland.
Oh, like now?
Yes. The thing is, I don't have time to facilitate that arrest. That's why these two are showing up, or three.
Do they want assistance with that, or? They got it?
No, we just need the others not to interfere. As soon as Boston's under arrest, I will issue the rest of you. Well, I don't need to issue you keys, but the other two.
Okay.
One moment. All right.
Opal.
I'm calling Cassie. Give me a moment before. Give me a moment.
All right.
Keep an eye on the other side in case someone runs.
Yeah. Just whatever you do, don't
I
pull a
won't
gun.
interfere.
Well, don't pull a gun. I don't want anyone to perceive you as a threat.
Yeah, I'm good.
My goodness, this got real messy real quick. I'm gonna be
I'll stay
late.
out of your guys' way.
I appreciate that.
Okay, Yvonne, you're gonna be putting the cuffs on him, all right? Because you're going out of
Okay.
class too.
Yes. All right.
All right, so we'll cover you. So don't worry about anything else.
This individual could potentially be armed, by the way, even
Yeah,
though they
that's
shouldn't
what I
have
mean, Rose,
firearms.
Rose has a shotgun. He'll just blow his fucking face off if we have to.
Trust me, imagine my surprise when the only thing I was supposed to do is give people keys, let them buy stuff, take the keys away, and then I find out one of them's supposed to be under arrest, and I don't have time to
Okay.
facilitate that.
Yeah.
Okay. I will. Since we have him here right now, I will just tell him on behalf of the San Andreas State Marshals, you are being released from DRC. I need you to surrender any and all PD equipment or DRC equipment. Yeah. Yeah. Of course. Like we'll let him hand it over, but then we'll search him to confirm. We'll get the process started. Alright, sounds good. Bye bye. They don't have a warrant out for him right now. He's being let go from DOC, so we're telling him that he's being removed on behalf of the San Andreas State Marshals, and we're taking everything off him. He's being searched. Anything
All right.
suspicious, we document.
Are we detaining him or?
No.
Yeah, we'll be on the ground.
Mr.
We're fucked.
Robinson,
Yeah.
on behalf of the San Andreas State Marshals, you are being released from DOC.
I am.
What the? Yes, sir. Your employment ends here today. Now.
Oh, okay. I guess.
So, we're gonna need you to follow us to the armory. We're gonna go get a big box, and you can put all your government issued equipment in there. Okay?
I don't have anything.
Can I
Okay.
know why?
Just turn it on for me real quick. I'm just gonna pat you down to confirm that you don't have anything on you.
I'm so confused.
I am too. I thought they dropped the charges.
They did.
For the others, I will have you follow me. We're gonna go over to the front desk. I'm gonna issue you guys keys, and then
Just give
head over to
me,
the armory to
one
grab
moment
the
just to
equipment
tidy
you
it with
need.
me real quick. Okay.
Okay.
So this way, we'll go around.
So he has 0 government issued equipment on him. But
Riley.
By the way, just to inform you, he got his job back like not long ago. He didn't have any access to any armories.
Okay.
No.
When he got his job back, our armory was already taken from us, so
Okay,
he had no
got it.
access to anything.
If he did have anything in his locker, would he have had access to that?
No.
Everything that we had was taken by Garcia, so
Okay,
if
perfect.
he had anything, Garcia would have it probably.
All right. So, in terms of state IDs, let me just confirm. For Omar, we have 17720. Maryland,
Correct.
we have 17992. And Riley, you already have keys, but 19962.
Yes.
All right. Go ahead and sign in here at the front desk, excluding you, Riley. Well, you need to sign in to gain access to your locker. Here we are.
Signed in.
Yeah, one moment. Once y'all sign in, do y'all have access to report 49954?
What's the number?
49954. You may not have access, but I will run through the Border Patrol approved gear. It's 1 taser, 3 cartridges, a box of taser darts. If you are not Class 2 certed already, you are to get a GC-17X. If you are certed, which, let me see here, Marilyn and Riley, both of you are, right? So that'll be in your locker, correct?
Mine's in Michael's locker, so kind of fucked on that.
Oh.
Yeah, Michael had our gear, so even my GC-17X.
Oh gosh. What happened to him?
He lost brain power.
Okay, tell you what. I will go into his locker. And then Omar, you had a
Yeah, I
Class
had the
2,
GC-17X.
but you weren't certed. Oh no, you had a
No,
GC.
Class
Okay,
1.
perfect. So you guys won't need to purchase anything, correct? If that's the case, if I can get into his locker.
I don't think I'll
supplies and
need
a watch,
access.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, just a watch and a vinyl. That's all.
All right, give me 1 second. I do apologize. This was not supposed to happen. All right. Follow me to the locker room. Just make sure this is locked. Do, do, do. All right, let me find Garcia's. All right. All right, we will do this one by one. 17720. Who's that?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. How many magazines did you have?
So I had my armor and an extra one, so 6.
Okay, I do see 6. Is there one loaded in there already?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
Just have an armor vest belonging to you in my locker, Omar.
All right. I'm going to hand this to you.
I can't get changed in here.
No, he doesn't have keys. so he can't.
I don't have keys here, so I can't get changed here.
There.
Oh, Mr. Rose, can I
There
get you just to
and-
move to the side real quick, please, so I can get this gentleman changed now?
Excuse me, Omar.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, nah, I can't change your dog.
No, they won't be able to without keys.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. All right, follow me out.
EX.
Oh, my
I'm not.
My taser is also, I think, with Michael, or is it with you, Riley?
There's 17992's taser is in here.
Oh, then it's with Riley.
I have your taser, Omar. I can give it to you.
All right.
Okay, I don't see anyone's DX15 in here. There is, but it's Garcia's. There are M4s, like
maybe
AR-10
that's what it
M4s,
was,
but
yeah.
if that's the case, then you guys will have to purchase the DXs, unfortunately.
Okay, that's fine.
I do apologize.
No.
17992.
That's me.
Okay, sorry. And I apologize. I don't want to be impersonal. It's just I'm only looking at numbers at the moment.
You're good.
There we are. If you need to purchase anything, follow me. Full disclosure, I will make everyone aware ahead of time. Anything being purchased right now is going to be logged and placed in a report referenced in the report of temporary keys. So, obviously, I trust y'all, but just know, not to do anything stupid.
No. Understood.
I just need fresh meds.
Right through here.
Assuming watches are approved too, right?
They might not be on the list, but frankly, go ahead. Approved by me, sure. So just a reminder.
I don't have access.
Did you sign on duty?
Yes, I did. Let me get the clock out and fly back in.
Hold on. What was your state ID again?
17992.
Try using your duty on button.
Yeah, just duty on, nothing after
Just
that.
duty on, nothing.
Which just have to do with sort of the dual aspect of being signed in for both. So Omar, you don't need to purchase any guns because you're given your GC-17X, correct?
Correct. I just need a watch, binoculars, government radio, and ammo.
All right.
However much I can get.
Purchase what you need.
How much ammo am I allowed?
Let me reference the report. It states 3 magazines, which is what I gave you, and then 2 ammo boxes. For the DX15, if you are certed, which 2 of you are, 3 magazines. There's no listed amount of ammo, but I'm going to say fill your mags and then 3 boxes of ammo.
308, right?
Give me a second. Let me double check.
How many bullets is it per box? Because I had some spare bullets on me.
Okay, maybe make it 2.
Can I ask how many IFAKs and tourniquets are we allowed?
8. 8 apiece.
What about armor plates?
4. 4 plates. 4 plates, 8 IFAKs, 8 tourniquets. Yeah, I'll actually just say 2 ammo boxes. If you already bought 3, don't worry about it. Not pressed. That should cover most things. Let me verify the ammo.
308, right? Oh, sorry.
I haven't used a DX probably since I was like, yeah, it's the 308. So you guys will need hold on, verify. Is it really 20 ammo for each mag in the DX?
No idea.
Let's see. So 3 mags. I'm gonna say probably 3 in total. So 1 loaded, 2 additionals. Which would mean to fill those, you will need to buy 3 ammo boxes, and just out of an abundance of caution, keeping it in line with the GC17X, purchase 2 additional boxes beyond that, so 5 in total. And then I think that should cover everything. Again, I do apologize that this was all delayed. I just, you know, with what happened, I
doing the best you can.
out of my wheelhouse.
Yeah.
You're
We
good.
appreciate it.
Has everyone purchased everything that they need?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
I went a little bit over on the tourniquets by 2, but I'm still at the end of the world.
Yeah, realistically not all that pressing. Let's see. We should be good. I will have to revoke the keys. So, it's going to be best that you guys sign off duty for PD at the front desk.
All right.
If you have not already.
Would you like to search us to verify we have what we
I won't need to, because everything purchased is logged, and I'm going to be pulling that and putting it in a report. Again, don't be pressed about like accidentally purchasing 10. We all know, you know, sometimes you grab a large amount and it's not exactly what's needed.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Hey guys,
Alright.
I just wanted to give you a little bit kind of anonymity between us. There is reasons why Boston was removed from DOC today. They will all come to light very soon, but for now, I just wanted to let you guys know. Just randomly young Kim. There's a
Alright.
reason. I do promise there is a reason. I
Alright,
just can't disclose it at this time.
I will be removing everyone's
Wait,
keys as soon as you sign
so-
off duty at the front desk,
The
except Riley.
DX15.
Yep.
That is the 30 round 308 mag, right?
I don't believe it's a.
Yes, I think. Wait.
I think it's a 20. When I loaded it, it was 20 for
can't see
me.
your
Am I
armory.
crazy?
Your armory guy hates me. I have one in my locker.
Tell you what. Utilize that right there to see if you can shoot.
Nope.
Okay, so there's a DX magazine.
It's an M4 magazine, 20 rounds.
Wait, it's M4
I think so.
for
Hold on,
the
let
for
me
the
double check
DX. There's
The one I have is it's specifically branded
a
DX.
DX.
magazine.
Yeah, there's a DX15 mag. So buy 5 of them, or I'm sorry, buy 4 or 3. Cassie, was it 3?
Three.
said
Three
and
magazines.
then
Three,
5
okay.
boxes of
Yes. Apologies.
308,
Yes,
right?
3 and yes. The 5 boxes was to accommodate filling all 3 mags and then having 2 additional boxes in excess of that.
Gotcha. I need to throw away these other mags then. Is that okay to?
You want to give them to me?
Yep.
Oh yeah, you have access to the trash. Yeah, you're good. Throw them in the trash. Go
Yep.
for it.
I'll just make sure they end up in the trash and all should be good.
There you go.
Does that include the one that was in the gun?
Well, it wouldn't go in the gun. So.
Oh.
That's fair.
Okay,
That's
that
fair.
makes sense. Okay, so we should be good, as long as you've repurchased the 5 boxes of ammo, correct? Okay.
Do you want to put extra ammo in the trash? Or just
No, you should have 40 additional bullets because that's 2 ammo boxes.
Okay.
Anything in excess of that, toss in the trash.
Yeah, I have 50.
I'm gonna be honest.
I don't care.
I'm not pressed about it. Okay. Everyone else is good to sign off, correct?
Yes, all good to sign off. Everyone else.
All right. This way. right, we do have to make this quick because I was supposed to be out of here 15 minutes ago.
Appreciate you.
Not a
Yes,
problem.
Thank you so much.
And I apologize for the delay on everything, but it was kind of necessary. All right, so just to clarify, one moment. Let me just 17720 and 17992 are the ones I'm pulling from, correct?
Correct.
And then Riley, you retain yours.
Mm-hmm.
The day ends in life. It doesn't have a bomb in it.
All right, that should have been done. Can the two of you just confirm that you cannot sign in?
I cannot.
Cannot.
Okay, perfect. We should be good. I will also throw into the report real quick. So Marilyn, you were provided your DX, correct? Or was that okay? And then Omar was provided the GC17X. I'm specifically referring to Garcia's locker.
Yes, the GC17X and the
and 3 mags.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah,
get my
the three
DX
then you
from
didn't
his
get Matt.
locker, but
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Wait, didn't I pull a second gun?
You gave me the taser that I had in there.
Oh, okay. So Marilyn, you received the taser. Did you get any cartridges?
Yes, 2.
And 2 cartridges. Okay, perfect. Correct. Was anyone else provided anything from Garcia's locker?
Negative.
Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, Riley, I believe you didn't because the gun that was under you, I believe, was an M4.
Yeah, it was
which
in my
obviously isn't
locker, so-
approved. Okay, so we should be good. Y'all can. I don't know whose directive you have to follow from here, but my involvement ends at this point, and I will ensure that any armory stuff is in a report, in addition to the mention of Garcia's locker. Does anyone have questions for me before I go?
Do you have Cassie's number by chance?
I do. Yes. Let me know when you're ready.
I think getting transport up there is going to be annoying.
420 927 1546.
What was the last 4? Sorry.
1546. So 420 927 1546.
All right. Thank you.
Not a problem. On that note, I wish y'all the absolute best. Good luck.
All right. Thank you.
Stay safe.
All right.
Let's go get Michael's car.
Omar. $290. We'll do this instead. July 2nd, 2026 at 3:48 p.m. EDT. uh, Remove from DOC. We'll do 17720. Purchase. Then 17992. Purchased EX15. Binoculars. Good watch. Oh gosh, I have to do this in reverse. Yet. Mm-mm-mm. ED Armory.
Sorry.
You're good. All right, 17720. Watch, binoculars, radio, ammo. Ammo. It's bandages. Is 4 armor plates. And 17992. Purchase EX15. Two. Then 3X. Magazines. Then 19962. Purchase. 19962. hate spelling tourniquets. No. Government watch. Hmm. I'm an idiot. Actually, I don't know why I'm adding this. Okay. This happened as a result of roads being informed by woods. I see. Um. But ultimately, he was not provided keys by roads. Okay. We're good. Chat, I have to end. I have to end. Would have been out half an hour ago. But it is what it is. We are hiding in this office right here. Okay. I'm too late. I can't do an outro. Chat, I'll be live tomorrow. Peace.